Hey, how's everybody doing? Welcome back.
Oh,
man,
hi!
we made it.
What
Look at all
year
of
is
this.
it?
so long.
Holy shit. Well, welcome to Diecast Destiny. My name's Craig. I'll be a Dungeon Master this evening. We're here with Syrah, Trey, Jared, Jess, Matt, and Jax. Oh,
Woo.
yeah. 2023. Living it up.
New year, same us.
Living the good life. Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
So, how was everyone's year?
It was a year. And now it is over.
Whole year.
And
Now
now
it's
we're in a
over.
new one. So that's something.
That is something. That certainly is something.
Hey, we're kicking off the new year right though with DeLorean resubbing for 9 whole months.
That is
Dude.
a lot of months. That's like most
Damn,
things.
DeLorean. What the hell?
Yeah.
You're so awesome.
Yeah, he really is.
I wanna
So
give you a
thanks,
hug or
buddy.
something.
Thanks for that.
Unless you're not a hugger, then we won't hug you.
Yeah.
Respect
Oh,
not
thanks,
Party
Matt.
handshake.
Thanks, Matt.
Or a high five. Whatever. Whatever works best for you.
Our DM's a creep. You don't have to hug him.
I don't know. He gives
That's
really good
fine.
hugs, though.
I wouldn't know.
I do.
You don't hug
That's cool.
yourself?
I
Won't
No.
know. Won't know. We're live. We can't talk about that.
Hugging, sure. Hugging, no.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Sing.
Uh-huh. Exactly. Ooh.
Right out of the gates.
We'll just say no for now, though.
The old hug and tug.
The old hug
Yeah.
and tug.
The grip and yank.
God.
Okay.
Wow.
And we're back.
All right.
We're back.
And we're back. He'll just stand awkwardly chill. Still. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, as will the rest of us.
All right. Sorry, my head's elsewhere at the moment. Okay, what are we doing?
We're playing D&D.
Playing D&D.
It's been so long. How do we do this?
It's been so long. I don't
Yeah.
know. I have no idea how this works.
I'm
I
sure there's a
forgot
lot
how
of
to
math
DM.
involved.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think I've ever gone this long without D&D since we started. 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
It's
It
been
felt
a-
like longer.
It,
sure?
it did
Wasn't
feel
it?
like
It did.
Wasn't it?
no.
It
Well,
wasn't
it
We
was
missed
technically
two.
3 weeks, if you think about it.
It's been
Was it?
3 weeks, well, at the stroke of 6. But we missed Christmas and then New Year's, and now here we are the week after New Year's.
So
So we missed
Gotcha.
2 weeks. I've been
That's
thinking
rough.
about this a lot.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah, it's been a while. In fact, so long that I need a reminder of what the fuck happened.
Yeah. Me too,
Me too.
actually. Well, first, however, let's get into our roleplay warm-up question.
Oh,
I
yeah, we
agree
do
that-
those.
Oh
I
yeah,
forgot
we
to
did
do
that.
that again.
We do those.
I
That's
am
a thing.
unprepared.
Yeah. Good.
It's like I've never done this before.
Question.
Oh,
Perfect.
Do
That'd
the
be just
homework.
like when we started, you didn't get the question until I asked it. Wonderful.
Woo.
Yeah, Mus. We roll. Supposedly.
Apparently.
Supposedly, we roleplay. All right. So I ask the question at the beginning of every session to get the players into the minds of their characters. Today's question is: with Dawn's embrace just around the corner, that being the new year, what is your resolution for the coming year? We'll start with Cecily.
I don't really do resolutions because, I'm just going to end up doing whatever the hell I want anyway.
Yeah, why make a promise to yourself that you're not gonna keep?
Exactly. I'm not going to drink that anymore. I'm going, whatever.
That lasted
Your
5
resolution
seconds.
could be to try new drinks.
Well, there you go.
That's one.
My resolution is to try a beverage from every city on Villanis.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Mm.
Ish.
Take it.
What was that, Matt?
Then take it to the more primitive
Uh,
ones.
What?
Ish.
I think I want to try to resolve to be braver. Like
Good.
Oh.
That's-
Oh. And there they go.
Well, let's skip to Loon for now.
Oh, I guess my resolution is to have better resolve. She wants to be more decisive, I guess.
Yeah. Good. Clank.
I'm gonna resolve to focus more on my current friends rather than making new ones.
Someone write
I-
that down.
Love that. And it needs to be clipped and saved and played at the beginning of every session.
Muzz, clip that. Thank you, homie.
I didn't say it was gonna hold to my resolution. So.
Oh, goodness. Carry on.
I am going to work on spending more time with my family. Because apparently I don't know a lot about them when I thought I did. So I need to fix that. So yeah.
All right. Good.
It's a good thing he lives with us now. He might
Mind
not
you.
know that, but he does.
Oh, God. All right. Let's give Trey a quick chance to get back, since we haven't started yet.
Oh no. Well, they're probably gonna need a booting from the Foundry.
Yeah.
It looks like it might take them a few moments to get back with us.
Boot scoot and
I'm on
Foundry.
Boot scoop from Foundry. I love it.
That was perfect.
What a way to start out the year.
I know.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect way to start out the year.
Like I said, New Year, same us.
Yep. Sure is.
Same technical malarkey.
Mm-hmm. How's that word said? I've heard people say malarkey, like with a long A, but I've also heard the U, malarkey.
I say it with the A, malarkey.
Malarkey.
Because
I
that's
mean,
how
it's
it's
just-
spelled.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? I've never bothered like typing it out. I've only ever.
M-A-L-A-A-R. So it's
Yeah.
up. K-Y.
What a
It
bunch
is
of
indeed
malarkey.
Malarkey.
All right.
Gonna be a couple minutes.
Jinx, pinch poke, give me a coke.
Fuck.
No.
I will
Just a
have
Coke.
that. Damn it. Zing. I'll have.
Go ahead and say that the pistachio latte from Starbucks is okay.
Oh, is it new?
It would look like it was new when I went by there this morning. I'd never seen it before, and I was like, I'll try that, and it's all right.
Mm.
I went there recently, and I had an oat milk thing, and it was fucking disgusting.
Oh.
I actually like oat milk. I've been using it for my lattes at home now that I have myself a little Syrah-sized espresso machine.
Nice. Yeah, I like it better than soy.
Yeah, soy tastes like grass to me.
I really love that nut milk, though.
Ha.
Matt is just like not here.
He likes nut milk, Matt. Nut milk.
I know.
Do you?
Nut milk.
Mm-hmm.
He knows
Nut
probably
milk.
better than any of us.
It feels like some low-hanging fruit, so I wasn't gonna go for it.
Well, oh, I'm not gonna make that joke.
Hey,
Cashew milk's the best one out of the nuts.
There's such a thing as cashew milk,
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
and it looks like a little pee-pee.
And you can make it yourself probably a lot cheaper than you can buy it.
how do you make cashew milk?
You
Squish it.
Uh-huh.
Hug it really tight.
give it the old hug and tug.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I asked.
Well, here's what you do since we're waiting for Trey to get back in. I'll give you guys how to make a homemade nut milk.
Fuck yes. Hey everybody, we're gonna learn something new today.
I'm gonna learn you today. So you take I think it's usually like a cup or 2 cups of nuts, and you soak them overnight in water, and then you rinse them because you want to get them to be all nice and plump. Like soak up a bunch of water, and then you drain off all that, rinse them off, gets rid of any like excess starches or dust that's on the outside of it that's not good eats and you don't want. And you throw your nuts in a blender with 2 cups of clean fresh water, a couple of dates for sweetness if you would like it, and then you just blend the shit out of it until it's nice and creamy, and then you pass it through some cheesecloth to get rid of any skins, like nut skins or pieces of date that didn't get pulverized, and there you go. Nut milk.
I lost it at Nutskin. But I'm still losing it. Wait, so have you
Nutskin's the
done this
best.
before?
My friend has, yeah.
Oh, cool.
He made cashew
Yeah.
milk, and it was like super creamy. And the longer you let the nuts sit to soak up water, the creamier your end result will be.
I'm a little sad that Trey missed out on this now.
Yeah, we'll give her all the
We'll give him the recap.
nuts she can handle.
With the
Um,
recipe.
They can- Oh, one thing I would like to put out there has nothing to do with nuts. Well, it is nuts, but it's nothing to do with nuts.
nuts.
The OGL 1.1 leak.
Yeah, that's a thing.
We might not be able to stream anymore.
We do not appreciate it.
I don't think it's
And do
going
not
to
agree with it.
I don't think it's actually going to release.
Well, hopefully they catch enough blowback from that to
It
say, like, maybe this isn't a good idea.
it wouldn't
Well,
hold up
couple-
in court.
Yeah, because like there's too many, like they can't like copyright the mechanics of
There's
a
too
game.
many variables that go against other laws.
Well, they
Yeah, the
can-
whole thing contradicts itself, like in the wording.
The biggest problem is so they can put out that for what they're doing in the future. It's fine, but they can't. It's a little like fucked up attempting to nix OGL 1.0A. That really messes with a lot of people, the whole community.
Yeah.
So, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, hop on Twitter or wherever and just type in OGL 1.1 and you'll find out. And
Yeah.
then share it and let Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro know what you think.
Now, what you think is you don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Myth.
Hey, we're just waiting on Trey
We're stalling.
and Jared.
We're currently stalling.
Mm-hmm. Have a beer called Fat Bat.
I almost
Well, I
bought
thought
that
it
the other
said
day.
fat, but it says fat bat, and that's even better.
Blackberry mead.
Nice.
It's
It's
delicious.
real tasty.
It's
We
made
wanted
awesome.
the lemon one, but somebody bought all of them.
So I didn't even see these because they were pushed all the way to the back in the fridge. But then, like, as we were checking out, I see someone with like 6 cans of the lemon one. I'm like, oh, they have the lemon one. I'm gonna go buy it.
Nice. Sorry, Myth just said, cute picture on the can. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
the
Well, as it
lemon
turn-
one you said.
As it turns out, that lady bought all of the lemon ones.
Oh.
Oh.
We heard a badoong.
Oh, yeah.
Trey, are you with us?
I saw.
Here.
Oh,
Yes,
I
Jeff?
heard that.
Sorta.
Oh, I don't like the sorta.
Oh, there
Oh,
you
yeah.
are.
you know.
Better now.
Yeah.
The first.
Things are good.
Well, at least we can hear you. That's an improvement.
We actually already got through the entire campaign while you were gone. So
It was completely silent for the last like 30 seconds, so I don't know if you were saying anything.
Oh, your character died.
Oh, okay. Bye.
We did save the world, though. Again.
Oh, that's good. Oh my gosh.
I think you
are
slipped
you
on a
guys
banana peel or something, though.
are you guys good now?
I'm not gonna jinx myself.
Yeah.
We all know when I believe in the shit, it doesn't happen.
That's fair.
That's fair.
It's actually yet to be disproven.
Yep.
That's
Alright,
so
hold on.
sad.
Yeah, if you just expect the internet to
Build
drop,
back.
it maybe won't.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing after that. It like full on kicked us all at once. It was crazy. But
You
I
guys
found out it's
complete-
'cause-
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I forgot where I was going with that. It wasn't important. It was just like trailing off thoughts.
You guys completely missed our nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Aww.
You'll see it later in the
Mhm.
recording.
Yeah.
yeah, you can do clippy clips.
6 times.
But we should get moving before things go south again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
I was
should.
No.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say Kish needs to make Dee's nuts milk.
Okay.
Oh no.
Mm.
Yep. Shouldn't have let that happen. All right. Kish. Dawn's Embrace just around the corner. What is your resolution for the coming year?
I think with a lot that's happened, I wanna try to get braver. Especially as I'm trying to understand a lot more, because I think a lot of my bravery before was not knowing how dangerous something might have been. And from what I heard, Cord likes bravery, and I feel like I should probably try being braver if I'm getting some attention. So yeah, that's mine.
Man. Trying to imagine what Kish being brave is going to be like. I can't wait. William.
I think I had kind of an answer for this, and then our internet crapped out, and my mind sort of went blank.
Nice.
Resolve to remember more things.
Yeah, William shouldn't need that resolution. 30 days, he remembers everything perfectly. I suppose I I would be best suited to resolve to choose my spells and when to use them more carefully. Be somewhat more tactically minded, if you will. Like if we're in an instance where we're fighting a lich, it would be maybe better to use a damage spell instead of trying to read the lich's thoughts. Maybe people won't get halfway killed if I choose my spells a little more carefully. However, we shall see if that actually comes to pass.
Fantastic. I just want to real quick revisit Loon's resolution. Just because. What was your resolution again there, Loon? Why don't you tell the fine folks that got disconnected?
Oh, I resolved to have better resolve.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Yay.
My face exactly.
So,
Makes sense.
moving on from that again. All right. Well, let's kick things off. Is everybody ready?
So ready.
All right.
Very ready.
Okay. Well. Right.
It seems it's been a long time since I've seen the traveling Wilburys. Oh, sorry. Mixta Pera. I heard you changed your name. You can't help but hear Barnaby just like whine all day about it. You'd think you stole his puppy. So, you've been up to some adventures, and I, try to keep an eye on you as you've brought me to where I am so far today. I think you might need some help remembering, though. All right. So, up in the Crescent Shadow, the tasks were piled high. By lucky stroke and tugs till broke, all solved by just one guy. Through talk and trade, a wish was made, now Clank's back in his prime. But the spell took all it had out of him, Mayor and Codwell needed time. The group went off to wait it out, but returned to a huge storm. Kish saw a giant in the clouds and chased with their axe of warning. It led them to a village, but no children were in sight. Mr. Cranky the Lich, that damn little bitch, stole the children in the night. Praise be to Mixta Pera, surely they're here to assist. No way they'd be so heartless and ignore these kids being missed. Loon tells Clank to hush now. They're heading to the cave. We'll have to arrest to be at their best and not meet an early grave. Cecily and Loon turned into a polar pair, sniffed out and led the gang on a sled, setting off for the Lich's lair. They ran into some snowmen, clearly sent to bring them down, but soon our Mixta Pera saw they were cursed men from the town. The gang managed to free them from their ferocious frosty curse. They then declared they were not scared and would join for good or worse. Reluctantly, all did agree to continue to the cave where kobolds kept the children under watch and chain enslaved. Okay, now Mixta Pera, time to do what you do well. While the dad set free the children, sent those kobolds straight to hell. They made quick work of them. Hooray, the kids are saved. Bello broke down the door, the puzzle ignored. Let's all hope you get out unscathed. Loon put the Lich in silence. Blessed weapons had a holy bite. Portobello held the Lich, but was cursed much to their fright. Clank tried something clever, cast heat on the metal bells, while Walliam tried to trick the Lich and read its mind with magic spells. Despite their merits and attempts, Loon fell by a single word. Clank felt the pain and rage and flame. Gunshots and shouts were all they heard. Over and over, straight at the Lich, through furious, angry cries, he blasted away the meaty bits and another right between the eyes. Loon lay dead. Cecily touched her head. She was almost lost for good. Her owl bear rushed over and hugged her tighter than he should. Tried yet failed to destroy the Lich's phylactery. That's a fucking hard word to say. Deduced they'd need assistance from one with more speciality. They grabbed the loot, gave booties a scoot. Cecily let loose some fireball. Left nothing behind, eased everyone's mind. She didn't care that the room was small.
Thank you, Mixta Pera. Once again, you saved the day. You got us back our children, and pardon me, for I must say, we truly are grateful for all that you have done. You rid our little town of all our frowns. We're so pleased you actually won.
Hey. Is there
So
more? Boom, 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 boom.
I gotta keep the beat.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to keep the beat.
we need to get you like a little metronome.
It's amazing.
I have almost bought that so many times.
Get like a little app.
I've gotten the app.
Yeah.
I have gotten the app, and I can't figure out the beat because it's so precise. You can change the numbers. I'm like, is it 98? Is it 99? I don't know. Like,
You just have to fiddle with it up and down until
Yeah.
you get the right BPM.
And that's
You
how you make
just-
neck milk.
And that's how you make that.
Okay.
Right back
Well.
around.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Bookended that conversation.
Right. So, in case you didn't catch it, there's a point where you made me laugh and I got mead in my nose. So thanks for that.
Yeah.
Was that when the phylactery was really hard to say?
Nope.
No, it was
Oh.
Much before that.
The
was-
tugs?
I honestly don't remember now, but
After that,
Well,
all I remember is like sip, 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 laugh
there's a lot of it.
in my nose.
I'll have to rewatch. I can't look at your all faces when I do that because I get so like nervous.
There's not a crowd. Nobody's watching.
No, I'm all by myself.
I
Not being
love it.
recorded for the rest of time.
Yep.
Nope.
Go ahead and
Nope.
clip that. Trey's face. Oh shit.
Trey's in charge of clipping, so I mean,
Yeah, but other people can jump in and do
But
it.
we can do it too.
Yeah, and they have before.
Yep.
That's too long for a clip anyway, so I mean, there you go.
multiple clips, part 1, part 2, and 3.
Highlights.
Yep. I'm gonna highlight it.
No, damn it.
Don't do
Well.
it. Don't do it.
We do need like a catalog of these songs.
We do. I love them.
Oh God, we
They
get
get
Jax
posted
to
on
record
the-
those ones.
On our art thread.
The lyrics.
Yeah. We should open
Yes,
up some of
please.
this Discord to the community.
We should. That might be fun.
Oh
I
damn.
think it would be
Give them
fun,
their
yeah.
own channels that they can play Discord D&D in.
Yeah, I think it'd be
Watch them-
great.
Watch them roll dice.
What do you think, guys? Should we let you in to our little clubhouse? Let us know.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's get into it more than we just did. And thank you, Trey, for that. That was fucking wonderful. I really appreciate it because I know you were like, you might want to write a recap just in case. But I didn't. I didn't.
Well, I'm glad I was able to.
I was
complete the assignment.
wondering. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, and when you kept saying that you needed a recap too, I was like,
Uh-oh.
but now I get it because
There's so much that didn't make it into the song. I mean, it's hard to fit that in.
That's
I think you got all
good.
the highlights. I mean, I know what basically happened now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured like get the stuff that really needs to get in there, and then add some stuff because it rhymes better, and you need to get there.
Exactly what I did with last session.
Which was great. I was
With
thinking
all
about
the-
that when I was re-listening to it.
Christmassy
I was like,
things.
yeah, you know how it feels. We get each other.
Discord D&D is nuts.
Mm.
Yes. All right. So yeah, basically, just to be clear, what happened? You guys went to the Crescent Shadow. You guys met a guy that you were not expecting to be both of the things that he was.
Yeah.
Right? Clink's person.
Professor
Uh,
Codwell.
Sure.
Yeah,
in the
his
song.
name is Mayoran Codwell.
Codwell. Professor Mayoran Codwell.
Mayor and Codwell needed time. I'll never forget that name now.
Arcane Archivist for the anthropological studies of the Verdain. You made a deal with him. Clank got young again. Good job.
He was
I'm
Rutaloon.
Still owed one more wish.
You were owed one more wish. So you got to go see him again in about a week or so.
A week?
Week? I thought it was 3 days.
3 days a week.
Oh no.
Is there a big difference? I don't know. Probably. Who knows? See him in 3 days then. Shit. See him when you want to see him.
All right, right now. Let's go.
But yeah, I think that was pretty much all that happened on the Crescent Shadow, aside from the whole.
Tugging.
Tug of war.
Well, no, not the tugs.
The pet shop of horrors.
The pet shop.
Yes.
I didn't forget that.
The pet shop.
There was also the Tempest shop.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did originally have that in the song, but I was like, this is too much.
I'm trying to make friends with them now, so I don't think selling their technology illegally would benefit me.
Yeah. But you got back from there. You ended up back in Aerith, where you then went off to have a bit of a Christmassy adventure. You fought a lich, saved some kids,
Who?
got some cool things.
I talked to Cord.
Talked to Gord,
And you got a sweater.
and you got a sweater. You got a year-round ugly Christmas sweater.
Did we
Not ugly.
did we list the loot somewhere?
In the audio.
Yes.
I have.
It was bag of coaling, the Santa sack that had a bag of holding but double capacity. There was the snow globe, which I don't think we found out what it did, but it was of the
We know
town
what it
of
does.
Bluevale. Oh, well, I mean, you can assume.
Yeah. I think
I don't think it was ever
makes it
spelled
makes
out.
it snow.
Yeah, that's what I guessed, but there was the red nose that sees through magical darkness. There was the jelly of the day club. There was the elf syrup.
Yep.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Billy of the Day Club, Elf Syrup, Red Nose, Bag of Colding, Ugly Christmas Sweater, and Santa's Bag.
Oh, I did get it all. Yeah.
Why Trey is our lore keeper.
Yep. That's all the things. I
Okay.
just gotta put them in Foundry. Because I didn't.
Nope.
Because I relaxed so hard. But anyway, so
As you should.
as I should. You guys are back still in Whovale, in the tavern, where you just heard your old buddy singing a song about y'all. What would you guys like to do?
It's not handsome.
Wow, that was really awkward. I don't think I've ever heard a song about us before.
You're getting pretty famous.
It does make me feel a little self-conscious when you say it like that.
Did you say that he follows us around?
Yeah, how did he know what happened?
That's probably nothing to read into.
Yeah, I'm sure
Sure
it's
not.
fine.
As you guys contemplate this and you look around, he's gone.
Mhm.
You don't see him. Or is he gone?
He's invisible. Now he sees what we did.
Start like just swinging around the air.
Maybe he's the Santa Claus.
He sees us when we're sleeping?
He knows when we're awake?
He knows when we've been bad or good.
Well,
Since
we
we've
better be
been
good,
bad.
for goodness sake.
Oh.
Speaking of good, Cecily,
Yes.
Thank you again. I'm really proud of you.
For what now?
Oh,
You brought Loom back.
just a little revive. That's all.
Oh, you would have done the same for me.
Well, yeah. But you've never done that before, right?
Well, I think the last time I tried to do it, I think I might have fucked it up, and he came back kind of brain dead.
Oh, right. Well, I don't.
I'm glad
think
you
that
didn't
happened
come
to
back
me.
brain dead. I don't think.
I.
How many fingers am I holding up? And I hold up just like a fist.
Um. Hmm. 0? 5? All of them?
Yes.
Uh,
Good. You passed. You're good. Answer is both 0 and 5.
Loon immediately opens her character sheet and checks her intelligence score.
Permanent -5.
Oh shit!
Whoops.
Gonna go steal that. What is it? Crown of Intelligence or whatever? Intelligence headband.
God damn, I'm
Yeah,
never casting
lost.
Revivify again.
Headband of intellect.
Headband of Intellect. Shit, we're gonna give poor Cecily a complex.
Like mutters. Titles are important.
I don't remember if I have used that since I tried to do DOS or Jost, whichever one.
That guy.
One of the osts.
The hosts. Either way, I'm alive, and I don't feel more stupid, so good job.
Just kind of gives like one of those like kind of smiles that's like not, that's just kind of where like the corners of your mouth is kind of pulled back, like
So at this point, are we still like in the mountain?
You're muted.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me. You're in Whovale.
Okay.
So we made it back down to town.
Yeah, you made it back down to town. You saw that all the kids are out playing now. Everything's good. You're in the tavern having dinner.
So it's evening.
Sure. Yep. Definitely is.
Okay.
Now.
One day down, 2 more to go.
Well, we're already here. Should we spend the night?
Given the weather, it would be advisable not to travel in the darkness.
Lou,
What?
did you ever use that hair?
Oh. Well,
I know you were gonna originally do that when we head back to the Lucy, but then, I took us away from the Lucy.
it doesn't matter where we are when I do it. I can do it here. Loon leans close to Kish. Kish? I died, so my memory's a little foggy. What was I gonna do with this hair?
You were gonna use it to cast Dream on Clara to try to change her mind on what she was doing with the pet shop,
Looks over at the blink dogs.
so they don't take their paws.
Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you.
Anytime.
I forgot we just had a pack of blink dogs just following us around.
Yeah, but they waited here at the tavern because it was warm.
Yeah, that... Okay, Our DM is rolling dice and it makes me nervous.
Something you saw beyond the veil?
Yes.
As you guys are talking about the dogs, one of them actually blinks away, and then you see him. You hear a bit of a holler coming from behind you, and you look over at another table, and it's actually on top of the table, and has stolen someone's nearly entire chicken.
Poppy,
and
no!
Blinks away.
Kind of walk up to the table and give them like 5 gold.
What was that?
I'm sorry, they kind of followed us. And Loon said I was responsible, so here's the... Is this enough to cover the chicken?
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
All
sorry
is
about
forgiven.
that.
Hey, it's
good.
fine.
I think this
Walk
is a
back to the dogs.
You see,
perfect
anyone
learning
else
opportunity.
anyone else looking in that direction can see that him and his wife maybe like look at the coins, look at each other, and their eyes are just big.
Fish doesn't understand money.
Now,
People
Kish,
at other tables are now waving their chicken around. Here, pup! Here, pup! Come here, boy! Come here!
You want some chicken?
you said that you were able to train Lunar, what? Ven. That's
Yeah.
You said you were able
Lunar
to.
is his first name.
Oh, so it okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. So you were able to train Ven.
Yeah.
You feel you've got a good handle on it, because this might be a good opportunity to work on some obedience and boundary training with the blink dogs.
And train them like I trained Vet.
Kind of looks
Ooh.
at the dogs.
Yes, you can train any animal.
I don't think they can hold the poles with those paws.
Oh, maybe not like that.
Oh.
Perhaps we should start with teaching them not to take food that's not given to them.
Oh. Okay.
These aren't considered small creatures, correct? They're like medium, at least.
They're like, well, you know what? Let me look it up.
Okay.
They're like dog-sized.
I almost want to say they might even be large. I thought they were large, but I might be wrong.
Same.
Medium.
Ah,
Okay.
good.
Huh. Well, I could kind of communicate with Ven. You said they understand Sylvan?
Yes, but you can teach them simple common commands. Here, we're gonna stay here for the evening. I've got a little time before we would have to sleep. Why don't I give you some pointers? And Loon will take the time to help Kish attempt to teach the blink dogs basic like dog obedience, like sit, stay, leave it, drop it type
Heel.
commands. Heel, yeah.
Take that
Attack and
purse.
fetch.
Sick balls.
Yes.
Sick balls, bro.
Yeah. We're gonna teach the dogs how to give.
Those are some really great balls.
Yeah, we're gonna teach the dogs how to give compliments.
Things not to say at the urinal.
Thanks to absolutely say at the urinal. Yeah, you know those I'm getting off
Nope.
track. It's fine. You know those urinals that have the walls?
Nope.
You can't, like, you can look over and you can't see him, but if you do look over and look down, it looks like to the other person that you're looking straight at his junk, and it's a fun experience. But you can't actually see it.
Because you're just
Anyway,
looking at
that's
the
a fun
divider.
Yeah, because the divider works, but their perception is not that.
Yeah, that is mean.
Especially if you give just like a little bit of a smirk.
Oh.
Yeah. Or like wow.
Can you imagine that somebody's like written something on one of those like for a good time call, and you're like looking at it and laughing, and the dude next to you like starts to freak out. Like whoa, sorry man, no,
laughing at my dick.
there's a note. Someone wrote on it. Don't hit me.
Hilarious.
Yes.
All right. Anyway, animal handling
We're
check,
back.
please.
All right. So I'm gonna handle some animals, and hopefully, help Kish learn how to do the same.
Sounds good.
With my double expertise, that's a 31.
Wow.
I would like to sit in on this since I am also interested in the arts of handling animals.
Yeah.
Moon
And
just like walks right up and is like, sit, stay, stand, lay.
yeah.
Roll over.
And you do watch, and in fact, not only do you watch, but her techniques are like gaining the attention of others around, and this eventually becomes like this little lesson for a lot of the folks in the village that are in the bar at the moment, and some of them are like taking notes, and it's just a really impressive display. Like, how did you just get that blink dog that just blinked onto a table and stole a chicken to do that? That's impressive.
Well, it's all about speaking their language.
You have to remember that you are the pack leader, that you have to assert you have assertive dominance, and you have to use the little
Well, not,
a great dog trainer by the name of Caesar Salad.
Caesar salad. Yep.
Be a leader?
He gets kind of excited and like fishes out the slap gloves.
No.
Puts them on.
Definitely don't use those in the dog training.
I just wanted to wear them because it means I'm the leader.
Oh, you have gloves of leadership. Oh, that's neat.
No, they're gloves of slapping.
Oh.
I want them from Clake.
Kish is currently the slap leader.
Right. Well, that is a
Assistant to the
leadership I
slap
will
leader.
never challenge. And then Lynn's gonna turn and teach the blink dogs that like circus trick where they like stack. They stand on each other's backs and stack.
Yeah, which is actually really easy for them as they just blink onto each other's back.
Ta-da!
And then you see him take it even further, and the bottom one blinks to the top one, and then they fall, and then the bottom one blinks to the top one, and they keep this going like this crazy chain.
I call this doggo juggling. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
And then Whovale starts its new chapter in extreme animal husbandry.
Yeah, I guess so.
They could bring the animals back here.
All right.
Like the displacer beast and the...
Cockatrices and all.
So, Ish, I would like you to make an animal handling check.
Oh, I got you right now. Okay.
Can I assist?
Nope, you did.
Okay.
It's on my own.
You can do it. I believe in you.
So,
19.
watching this master
May I?
with animals. Sure, go ahead. You
Flash
learn
beef.
a few things. Actually fairly well. And they start to take to you. Even though you don't actually speak their language.
Did it.
Actually, I'm out of those. Never mind. Unless we rested.
Oh.
No.
I haven't rested yet. No. That's right though.
I did it.
Yeah. They're sort of listening to you now.
Okay. You guys sit here. Stay. And I'll get you some chicken.
Gish. You know, it helps if you give them names, especially if you're going to keep them around. Would you like me to ask if they have names?
Oh, yeah.
Hey. You have all been so good. And since you're following us around, I feel there's a need for introductions. I am Loon, and this here is my friend Kish. Kish would like to continue to take care of you, but wants to know, what should we call you?
That one's hey. That one's stop that.
Let's get down from there.
How are you speaking with the
I'll use
so.
telepathy.
I think
Okay.
the combination of being able to speak with animals and telepathy gave her.
They're
Yeah,
not
I've got-
animals.
I've got speech of the woods,
They're not
but
animals.
they're not beasts, so I guess just telepathy in Sylvan.
Okay.
I'm not sure if
So-
that'll even work.
Yeah. So they don't seem to respond. One of them tilts his head. The other one just kind of looks curious. Another one is kind of looking off to the side. You look in his direction, or the direction he's looking, and you see he's eyeing another chicken, but he's not moving.
Hey, where'd you get that one?
Oh, he
That's
didn't get it. It's someone else's. It's on a table somewhere.
That's not for
That's what I was like, where
you.
did you get that?
Yeah, he's not moving. And he kind of looks over to you, and then he looks back at the chicken, but
Sit.
he's
Come here.
staying.
Well, Kish, I think you're gonna need to name them, but maybe feed them first.
Okay. Maybe they don't want chicken then. I promised to get them their own.
I think chicken will be fine.
I mean, they've already eaten 3 apiece, so.
Yeah, but if I offer them something better, maybe they'd listen to me.
Looking at the blink dogs, do any of them have a curly tail?
Why?
I don't know. I just thought maybe it might be funny to name them Larry, Curly, and Mo.
Oh, no, none of them definitely have any of that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I will go to my corner.
You
So,
stay there.
Oh.
prior to that, I was going to say that no, they are all relatively straight.
Tailed.
If
Yeah, we don't know about their orientation.
We didn't
Yeah.
ask.
We're not
they
gonna
would
assume.
be similar to a modern dog breed, How would you describe them?
Oh,
How would you
please.
describe them, Clink, since you asked?
Haha.
Blink corgi, blink corgi, blink corgi.
Okay, one's a blink corgi with like the little stumpers.
Nice. Well, so they're all basically related. So they are blink corgis.
Oh, okay. I was definitely gonna go a different route with one of them, but yeah, sure.
That are my height?
Yeah.
These are big.
So would this
corgis.
shift their size category to small?
Nope, they're just big corgis.
They're chonkers, so they stay
Uh-huh.
in the medium range.
Oh,
They're
that's
chonky
so
corgi big
cute.
dogs.
Okay.
Oh, it's adorable. I don't know if you guys
Oh
know,
my
but
God,
I
I
like
love
corgis.
So are they blorgies?
Yes,
Yes.
Or kinks.
definitely.
No, not.
Nope to that one.
They are kinks.
Oh shit.
No, I'm just kidding. Call them whatever you want.
Well, while Kish is getting them food, I suppose Loon will get us all around of beverages, whatever beverages people want.
Sure. Well,
Hot spice
for
cider.
the sake of brevity, you guys finish up your meal and your drinks, and you get yourselves a room which is comped, and you're able to get a good night's rest. Is there anything that you really want to do before the end of that night?
Before going to sleep, I am going to attempt to cast. Well, first, I'm going to approach William. William,
Yes.
I know that we may have made a little trouble playing with dreams before, where I inadvertently brought you into Dalcor by waking you in your dream. But we've never attempted to enter someone else's dreams together. Is this something you'd be interested in trying?
Yes, certainly. That is one of the avenues of research I'd hoped to pursue into somnomancy, I suppose it would be called.
I'm wondering if this might be a good opportunity. You see, I have this plan. You remember the pet shop we went to?
Quite clearly, yes.
Something was really off about that place, and I don't really think... I didn't really get a weird vibe from Clara. I kind of felt that maybe she didn't fully understand what was going on, you know, with her clientele and their intentions for those beasts. So I had this idea that maybe if I was clever enough, I could sort of push her on the right path by, you know, just kind of implanting a subliminal message in her dreams.
Yes, well, dreams, in the dreaming state, somebody is quite often left more open to the power of suggestion. I see nothing wrong with at least making the attempt.
I was
I'm
thinking...
not sure how.
Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
okay. I was thinking that maybe we could put on a little play. Obviously, these wizards are taking these animals and slaughtering them for components. I thought if maybe...
Yes, it's quite distasteful.
I thought if maybe there was an evil wizard. And then maybe if there was a good beast of some sort, we might be able to convince her to not sell beasts to wizards anymore. You know, sort of let her come to the conclusions herself.
So
Good.
you would want me to play the role of the villain in the
Yes.
theater of her mind?
Yes, good cop, bad cop.
Ah, yes, well. It would certainly be worth the attempt, and I don't see how we'd be causing any real harm. Just encouraging corrective action through light but ultimately harmless fear.
Yes, exactly. Oh,
Yes, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I suppose we should make the attempt.
right. You don't worry that we might accidentally send her to Dalcor?
Ah, oh, oh. Well, I do now.
Oh,
My supposition had been that, since I was the focus of the dreams, the nightmares to which I had been
Subjected?
subjected. Yes, that's the word, subjected. Since I had been the focus, that if I were to visit the dreams of another, that I would not necessarily be putting them at risk. And we have learned that.
as he pulls
My
out
notes are
his
a
notes.
mess. We have learned that the entity that was giving me the dreams was actually not necessarily a benefactor, but was acting on my behalf. So I don't imagine that the entity would desire to cause harm to another unrelated party.
You know, the more I think about this, the more I think that maybe we ought to fuck around and find out in a more controlled environment and not subject poor Clara to potentially sending her to another plane.
Wouldn't that be awkward?
And so
Yes,
terrible.
well, that would probably be. That would likely be the more respectful course. To not gamble a person's psyche being banished to a distant realm.
Right. Oh. Well, I thought that would have been a fun little experiment. But the more that we talk about it, the more... Right. Well, let's try this on somebody we know might be a little more willing and capable if anything should go wrong. Perhaps?
Should we initially on a willing test subject?
Yes.
Someone
yes.
in our own party, perhaps?
Willing. That's a good idea. Consent. Always good consent. Huh.
Not it.
You're not here. Goes snooping in Clank's brain.
Well, we could ask for a volunteer.
Who do you think would let us do something like that? Tom, maybe? Oh. Is he still in Crescent Shadow? I think we better check on him.
Yes.
I think we're losing
We can
Trey
message
here.
ensure that he and Hardy and Shadow has not erred and fallen out of the sky. Are we roboting?
Yeah,
Red.
terribly.
Beep borp.
Yes.
Just try dropping your video. We'll see how that handles it. Poop indeed, Trey. Poop indeed.
Okay, it looks like the bars are a little better on the voice connection.
There you are. You sound crystal.
Boo facelessness.
I know. I don't like it either. Well, William, can you scry on Tom? I could just try to send him a message.
Let me. I currently cannot scry on him. I would have to take a little bit of a rest first. Study my spell book.
Okay, well, let me see if I can just, maybe I can call him. Sending, where is sending? Is that a 3rd level spell? Sure is. I've got those. Alright. I'm gonna send a message to Tom.
For it.
Hey, Tom. Loon here. Just trying to check in. Please reply to this message so we know you're safe. Love you.
Oh, Loon. Oh, what? You. What? Loon. What? Little bit. Hold on a minute.
No,
a little busy at the moment.
He's fine.
Ew.
Tom is doing quite well.
I knew that was coming.
I mean, you knew what was happening, right?
It's
Well, I
been
mean,
a
like-
while.
It's like. Is it?
It's been a night. He's had a whole night there.
And it's night
and a day.
again.
Loon glances over at Clank.
And it's not necessarily a nighttime activity.
You said I wasn't there.
Yeah, I mean, you're in the bar somewhere, right? Fucking
I'm
sassy.
only there when you need me.
Oh, wow. So mean. Yeah, no, you know, Tom's doing, Tom's doing quite well, I think. We'll leave him to it. I think I'm just going to retire for the evening. But I am gonna go ahead and cast Dream on Kalara. Just, you know, solo, so I don't like send her off to another plane where they're gonna, you know, try to eat her dreams.
Okay.
I gotta find it on my thing. Oh, here it is. You need a minute, boss?
Just a quick second.
Okay. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Okay, dokie.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Okay. Yeah. Good idea. Let's go ahead and give Trey and Jer a chance to fix their internet again. We're gonna go on a quick 2-minute break, and then we'll be right back.
I'm gonna make a
Okie dokie.
sandwich.
Sandwich.
Make me
Sounds
one.
delicious. I'm gonna make a beer, and by make I mean just open one.
Prepare a beer.
Yeah. We'll be back. See you shortly. Hey, welcome back. We made it.
thank you. We did
You're
make
welcome.
it.
We did make it.
But what did
Okay.
we make? What is
You
it?
made long rest.
I
Sean
made
something else.
I made a dream.
Oh, are you doing the dream?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Wow.
I'm
Bold.
just gonna do it by myself. Figure it might not be cool to do experiments on unwilling participants. So
All right, let's see. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, well.
and I'm
Okay.
using that piece of her hair.
Okay. All right. Okay. Interesting.
Does she need to
Uh,
make a save, or is it just?
No, not yet.
Okay.
So, you.
I think the sub. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was going to say that the target of the spell only needs to make a save if the caster is appearing in a monstrous form.
Yeah.
Does an owlbear would that be a monstrous form since they are monstrosities?
Say that one more time. I'm sorry. My alarm went off. Just one.
Oh, it's okay. If I appear as an owlbear, which is a monstrosity, would that be considered a monstrous form?
Are you appearing monstrous and terrifying?
No.
Then no.
Okay.
So, if the target's asleep, you're able to appear in the target's dream and can converse with the target as long as they remain asleep for the whole duration of the spell.
Dope.
Mhm. You also get to shape the environment. So, as long as you're not trying to scare the piss out of her.
Maybe
what
not
would you like
like,
to do?
I don't want her to wet the bed, but I do want to scare her a little bit.
If you're trying to scare her, that's different. Are you trying to scare her or are you trying to talk to her?
Fuck. I guess we're gonna go with scare. Because
Okay.
Because I'm
So
gonna
then-
tell her a bad story.
In that case, you can say no more than 10 words.
No more than 10 words.
Yeah.
Okay. And does it harm them? Because I don't want to do damage.
It could.
Okay. Can I opt not to do damage?
No.
Just wanted to scare her straight, man. I don't want to kill the poor girl.
That's how the spell works.
All right. I'm not gonna scare the bejesus out of her. I'll just talk to her.
Alrighty.
You know, it's just one of those like eye-opening moments. You know, you have a dream and you go, oh, and it changes your life. That's what I want to give her.
We shall see.
We'll see.
So, as you enter her dream, what would you like it to look like?
I would like the scenery to look like a forest glade, real nice and quiet and serene. A little bit of sunlight coming through the canopy. Green grass.
Sounds good.
And if I can choose what I appear as, I'd like to appear as, you know, just an owlbear chilling in the center of it.
Let's see. Doesn't say that you can, but it doesn't. But okay, so the messenger can also shape the environment of the dream, creating landscapes, objects, and other images. So
I kind of figured
sure.
if I could show up as a monster, then I could probably change the way I look, right? That just seems to make sense.
Yeah.
Okay. We're learning together.
So you're going to show up as an owlbear,
Yes.
and you're going to attempt to not be scary as shit.
Correct. I'm going to try not to, as you put it, scare the piss out of her.
Okay.
Time
So-
to keep them sheets dry.
Sure. I would like for you to roll something
Sure.
for that. Because you are appearing as an owlbear, and she knows owlbears
Mm-hmm.
are generally vicious as fuck.
Yep. They're usually pretty mean.
Yeah. So let's see. Go ahead and make a wisdom-based nature check, please.
Okay. Change that over to wisdom. And roll it up. That is not... Well, a 17's not bad.
17's not bad.
Do we still have inspiration?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I use my inspiration for this?
Okay, great.
Dope. It's a little better. 21.
A little better. Okay. So, as you appear in this dream and you change the environment around you, as soon as you get there, you see that she's just up ahead, and she's currently, looks like she's fixing someone's hair, and then they both turn and they're both her. And then it's like, what the fuck? And then the one in front of her disappears.
Were
She
they
approaches
the
as
same
if you were
age?
just another person.
Or was she like
Yeah, and
young Clark?
Nope, they were the same person.
That's fun.
Can I help you?
Hello, Clara. Are you not happy to see me?
I don't know. Should I be?
I don't know. Clara, you love the animals, don't you?
I do. Why are we here?
Well, we need your help.
Is this like a secret forest mission?
It is.
Okay, I am so in.
Clara, your shop.
Yeah?
It's a dangerous place.
It's not. I take such good care of those little critters.
You do.
I just love them so much.
But the
That's
people,
why I keep them in cages.
but the people who come to your shop, they don't come with good intentions.
Yeah, they do.
Do you know what they do with the beasts that they buy?
Of course. Several of my customers have so many of my little buddies.
Ah,
They must really love them.
oh, Clara. Clara, your clientele, they aren't buying pets. They're buying...
Sorry, hold on. Can we just change the environment a little bit? I really don't like nature.
Sure. Here, let me show you. I'm gonna change the environment to a wizard's lab where they're butchering beasties to make components. That's probably
Okay.
gonna scare her, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
I need a little visual assistance, so I'm gonna make
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Taking a risk.
I want you to roll an intimidation check.
Okay. Here comes the spooky time. Oh, much spooky. 23. This music is not spooky.
Or
I'm like, this is so pleasant.
you shush.
I am legit like jamming on it over here. Like, yeah.
Too late. No more jams for you.
Oh shit.
Yep. That's what you get. Her eyes, you see, she tries to see. She's like, it's so dark in here. Oh, there we go. My eyes are adjusting. Oh my god! You have 10 words.
This is what they're doing to us. The wizards who buy us.
The wizards who?
That was it? Oh yeah, it was. I can't count.
This is what they're doing to us.
Oh,
The
no.
wizards who? And she's going to go ahead and make her save.
Oh god!
Don't give her a heart attack. No aneurysm. Come on, Clara, pull through.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. That's foreboding.
And they make their save with disadvantage because you have a lock of hair.
They do. You're
Oh,
right.
that's right. Oh no, Clara.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Hello, Clara.
She failed both.
Oof. So what happens now?
So,
Did she piss herself?
as you say, the wizards who, suddenly, these images, and you can no longer control this, but these images of the owlbear that you are begin to rise up from the darkness and begin to attack her, and then you see wizards that are taking the owlbear and strangling them and killing them, and you see just like blink dogs and other little cute creatures, cats and wyverns and all sorts of different mythical animals getting their snouts cut, their paws cut off, their tails snipped, their backs skinned.
Yeah, Luna's just created her own worst nightmare.
You are shunted from the dream.
Yep.
As you are, I need you to roll 3d6 for me, please.
Ooh.
Good night forever, Clara.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh no.
She was a wizard, right?
She sure wasn't.
Probably not.
Oh, she's a barbarian to handle all those creatures.
Yeah, she's gotta have like some sort of, stat boosts somewhere.
At least you don't have to worry about the shop anymore.
What would you like to do?
Have a mild panic.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go wake up William.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find his room and bang on the
Well,
door.
I may hear a frantic knocking.
Yes, yes. Is it morning already?
William, I think I messed up.
One moment. From within the room, you hear a little thump, some rustling, and then the slaps of bare feet on the floorboards. Then he opens the door, blinking, looking up at you. Yes. What happened?
Well, so okay, I cast Dream on Clara.
Yes.
Well, I wasn't really getting very far talking to her, and so I thought maybe if I scared her a little bit, that she'd kind of sort of see things my way. And I may have inadvertently lost control of the dream and kind of created my own worst nightmare. And then I was shunted out, and I'm scared. I'm scared I might have hurt her. And I don't know what to do.
I see. Yes, well, yes, from what I know of the spell, it's quite likely that you, did, cause her some pain. Hopefully not sufficiently to cause lasting harm.
I can't... She's not gonna... Oh... Can I undo it?
Oh, no, not... well... Not unless you have some as yet unknown source of chronomantic power. No, I believe...
No, I don't.
For the time being, what is done is done.
Oh, no.
Well, that is one of the risks that one runs, entering into others' dreams. If it's any consolation, your initial concern about her being sent to another plane where entities would eat her dreams and her mind, that didn't happen. That didn't happen, right?
I don't know, did it?
Well, I suppose we should find out. I still do not have my scrying spell prepared. Cecily is a scryer. Has she gone to bed yet? Should we consult her? Ask her to scry on Clara?
I don't know. I imagine she's sleeping. I don't want to wake everybody. But if I
one moment. Let me pull on some clothes. I'm only in my nightshirt, as you can see. Just a tick. William's gonna dash back into the room, haphazardly pull on his robe and grab his bag of spell components.
Just a quick question. Just how frilly is this nightshirt?
You ever see that episode of Seinfeld?
that one
where he, yeah. There's a spill of frothy lace at the neck and the cuffs. It's puffed out at the arms, but it hangs to the knees, so everything's covered. Everything is decent and dignified. But it's not too elaborate. It's not too much of a fancy boy sleeping shirt.
Okay, you can proceed.
All right. Yeah. Well, William's gonna quickly pull on his robe and probably some shoes. It's still wintertime after all. Grab his spell book and his book of or his component pouch, and step back out into the hall. Now, Cecily's room. Where is she sleeping? Where's her rooms? We didn't actually establish where all of us are in relation to one another.
Well, to be honest, I don't know. I just smelled for cheese. Oh, perhaps I can smell for. I'm gonna sniff for the halfling weed.
Yeah. Okay. Make a perception check. As you look around, also you see that there's just at the end of the hall. There's just a few kids in the hall.
Oh, I found it.
Yeah, you did. Just next to those kids in the hall.
And you get your inspiration back.
I sure did.
You do.
I take a real deep whiff and then I just point directly at the door. That one. That's Cecily's.
Yeah. It's strong.
Should have fucking bunked with her.
Excellent. William is going to head down the hall and knock at the indicated door.
Yeah, Lynn will nervously follow.
Cecily, you hear a knock.
You just hear like a muffled like.
Yeah, Loon reaches past or over William, obviously, because she's taller, and like does a frantic little knock. Cecily, wake up!
What?
I think I killed someone.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
What?
I don't know, William. I might have. I've never tried to scare anyone.
Like hear behind the door like a rustling of like blankets, and then like a couple little like staggery clicks as I like stumble to the door and like open it. You did what? No, you killed somebody. What?
Wave away like the plume of smoke that's just like been trapped in that room all night.
I had the window open.
And yet,
it's a tiny window. That would be funny. So you remember that shop owner in Crescent Shadow?
The guy who had all the stuff that was like way overpriced? No. Yeah, that guy, he'd fun up prick.
The girl, Clara? I think I killed her.
What?
Well, I
Did you go somewhere? Or did you like? Have you? What?
No, so I wanted to help her come to the conclusion that selling those creatures to the wizards was wrong. And so I cast Dream, and I kind of turned the dream into a nightmare and then got scared and pushed out of it, and now I'm scared I hurt her. Or something.
Hey?
Can you check and see if she's alive?
I can try.
Okay, okay. And you can see that the piece of Clara's hair is still like tightly wound around Loon's index finger and making her finger a little purpley. And she
Well, I'm just going to take this and
Okay.
like unwind the hair from your finger and let the blood back into it.
Yeah, the hair's it bounces a little bit as it's a little bit curly at the moment.
Okay, let me see. Yeah.
Do you need anything like components or
Well, just this. I have my little mirror.
rub your shoulders or anything?
I mean, that's always nice.
Yeah, Loon just sits and like nervously like rubs her shoulders, maybe like digging her thumb in a little too hard.
Oh, it hurts so good.
Is she alive?
Okay, I'm gonna cast Scrying on Clara again.
William is just munching a little piece of cheese, watching what's going on. Does the massage help with the spell casting?
I don't know, I hope it does.
Huh, that might warrant further investigation.
Sure, it's muted. Given the current circumstances, she will not be rolling. You do see her in bed. She seems to currently be alive. She is squirming and writhing around. She seems to be definitely having a fucked up, terrible nightmare.
What do you see?
She's alive. She does not seem to be having a good time. Like,
Oh,
she's kind of like tossing and turning, and like looks like she's having a pretty bad nightmare. God, what did you do?
oh, I don't know. I'm gonna try to wake her up.
I think maybe we should not try to interfere with her psyche anymore.
What do you think, William?
Do you suppose that a calming dream might help her? I mean, we
cast spells
certainly
in a
can't
dream?
heal her.
I don't know.
Well, if William casts Dream with her as the target again, and can go in and perhaps end the nightmare, was what I was thinking.
You mean maybe change the nightmare from a nightmare back to something relaxing? So that when she wakes,
well,
the night stream is the last thing she remembers?
Well, speaking from experience, I'm sure she will still remember the nightmare as well. I don't suppose we'll be able to, at this distance, have any recuperative effect on her, but perhaps we can have an emotionally palliative effect for her.
I see. I don't know what to do.
Well, Cecily, any input from you?
This is kind of out of my like, what's the word? Storehouse?
Leisure domain.
Wheelhouse?
Something like that. It's out of my
Purview?
house.
Right.
That
Out of your
kind
greenhouse,
stuff
I
is not
suppose.
out of my. Yeah, this is out of my greenhouse. Plants and stuff are more my thing. Stuff with like, yeah. Just kind of like nervously like looking back and forth between the two of them.
Well, if she's still asleep, and you said she was squirming, then she's alive at least.
That's what that looked like.
Well, there is certainly a risk to be considered, but I don't like the idea of leaving someone in suffering without at least making some attempt to help. So, Loon, with your permission, I would like to try and make this situation better.
Hold on. Cecily, you got any of that weed?
Yeah, sure. And I think I could use some again too. Never gonna be able to go back to sleep.
Oh, sorry. Lunal.
As I pull out a joint in real life.
Loon will take a hit and then kind of close her eyes for a minute and just sort of try to calm herself.
William?
Oh no, thank you though. But if I'm about to work a little magic and enter somebody's dreams, I would want to maintain some degree of focus.
That's a tough problem. Let's smoke about it. That's how I live my life.
Loon's gonna. No.
Reroll that.
Okay. Sure. Loon sort of sits there and
Oh
thinks on it
no,
for a minute.
I did mess up your brain. Oh fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just, got a little lightheaded.
Oh.
All right. Okay. Now that I've calmed down a little bit, if I remember correctly, she shouldn't take any damage or be hurt. Her mind shouldn't break. At least not until she wakes up. So, William, you might be onto something there. We might be able to perhaps lessen the effect if we can make the nightmare go away. Giving her a better dream, maybe.
Maybe a hero comes in and saves the day.
Yes, well, that had been my hope to at least ease her suffering a little bit, and perhaps make the argument that she should alter the nature of her business.
No. Let's just make it a nice, calming, relaxing dream, one that fills her with a sense of rejuvenation. If we can
Very
hurt
well, very
somebody
well.
in their dreams, perhaps we can focus on healing. I know that's a stretch, especially if it's not, your forte, but give it a shot.
Well, I shall endeavor to do so. If nothing else, we're about to learn what this spell is capable of. Cecily, may I have that hair, please?
Oh,
This thing is really getting the runaround.
she really seems to like her hair, I think. She was dreaming about brushing her own hair. It was odd to walk in on, but maybe that'll help.
That just sounds like a really lonely person.
It might be.
And it seems like
Well-
all she has is those animals.
Perhaps I can form some sort of friendship with her. Or at least comfort her in some way.
Yes.
William's
Yes.
going to open up his spell pouch.
Offer
and,
her a
pull out-
cheesecake.
Hey, fun.
William's going to pull out a hunk of dream cheese. Take the hair, wrap that around his little finger, nibble on the cheese, and cast the spell. Now, as we're getting into this, I had clicked the long rest button, Craig, when you had said to do that, but are we saying that the long rest didn't actually happen? Because of when I was
Correct.
woken up?
It did not.
Sorry, I interrupted
Okay.
your sleep.
All right. I know that I had 2 slots of 5th level available. I don't exactly remember what my other slots situation was at. I also want to make sure I know like which version of Portent to use, yesterday's or today's.
Yeah, it'd be yesterday's.
Just in case I need to. Want to know what numbers I can throw out.
Sure.
Now,
But yeah, so William is going to sit cross-legged, enter into his little trance, roll his eyes back into his head, and
Lune-
try to enter Clara's dream.
Loon's gonna
Okay.
like scoot behind him and gently rub his little shoulders and close her eyes and focus on like good energies, good vibes. Let's just pass the healing through William on to Clara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Then Clank
That'll
walks
work.
in.
Like taking a fucking nap.
What?
William,
Uh-huh.
as you enter this dream, this nightmare, you don't currently have any control over it. You're in some wizard's tower, and different various wizards and beasts and fey creatures and monstrosities appear, and one of them takes a myconid and rips his cap off. One of them takes a displacer beast and is cutting the tentacles and then chopping it up into pieces. And one of them is taking then a rust monster, and he puts one foot on his head and the other's on his antenna, and he just rips them off. And you see that they just pull out of this rust monster, and there's just like this little bit of extra dangly bits left over, and it drips. And then, what would you like to do?
Oh my! Oh! This is this is unacceptable. I would like to try to. Can I see Clara in this environment?
You
Is she,
can,
like,
and she's trying to escape it, but it's clear that she can't. It all seems to be following her. She wants to run, but she's kind of stuck. So, yeah. She's got her hands on her
Okay.
head, screaming, and she's crying.
Well, this will not do. Let's see if we can change the tone of things a little bit. And I'm going to try and flex a little bit of my imaginative muscle, and see if I can begin to alter the dreamscape.
Let's find out.
Like, yeah. Is there anything I need to roll, or should I just
yes.
describe what I want to change things into?
Nope. You're gonna have to roll for this one. You're competing against Loon here.
All right.
I would like you to make a just go ahead and make a spellcasting check.
Do I still have my inspiration from previously?
You still did.
Since the long rest didn't complete, gonna go ahead and use that.
So, just so everyone knows, I gave everyone, including pets and shit, inspiration that lasts this whole session. Until you use it, of course.
I'm gonna use it. Boom. Boom.
Con-fucking-gratulations.
Yay!
On that beautiful natural 20, because holy fuck, we needed it.
And you get your inspiration back. So it's like I never even spent it.
Right?
Unfortunately, just kidding. That'll do it.
Don't
you
do
needed-
this to me.
You needed to beat Bloon's 23 intimidation, and you definitely did. Shape the world, my good dude.
This is horrific. Clara, just a moment. Let's calm things down a little bit. And I would like the first of all, the brutality and the animal cruelty to come to a halt. I would like all of everything that's being tortured and tormented to just stop and wisp away into disappearing luminescent vapors. And then the wizard's tower, I would like to shrink down into a cozy little den or drawing room, if you will. Just nice old dark wood paneling, a few candles, a cozy fire crackling in a flagstone hearth, a few comfortable chairs, and maybe even a chaise lounge. A little low table stocked with finger foods and hot tea in a silver tea service. Chamomile tea, if you will.
Okay. Yeah, so the cries and the screams of all the different monstrosities that are being just not even ethically butchered at the moment immediately cease. And they poof into this little bit of black smoke. Immediately after that, the room condenses down into this small, almost cottage-like room, but one of a little higher class. Fire roars. Everything is quiet. And you look, and there's this little table of various cheeses. And she takes a deep breath and looks around and then looks at you. Do you appear as yourself?
Yep, just little old William.
You can see, as she looks at you, that there are very clear tear tracks running down her face. It seems as though during the whole nightmarish situation, maybe she got a little dirty, something, you're not quite sure, but there's very clear streaks. She wipes her tear and it smudges it a little bit.
That will not do. I'd like to wave my hand and bring forth in front of her a little basin of bathwater warm water, I guess. Some silk cloths, just enough that she can clean herself up, and with a filigreed silver hairbrush set next to the basin.
Okay. She's like, what was that?
That, my dear, I'm afraid was a terrible nightmare. And believe me, you're speaking to somebody who's had his fair share of nightmares. Here, let me pour you some tea if you would like to make some ablutions, clean yourself up a little. I know I always feel better after a little wash and something to nibble on. And he's going to step over and pour her a little cup of tea. Do you take cream, sugar? Twist of lemon, perhaps?
She is having trouble wrapping her mind around just everything. It might be a little too much, too fast.
I can see I've overwhelmed you a little bit. Please, here, please. He's going to gesture to her, take her hand softly, and bring her over to one of the chairs. Be like, please, my dear, have a seat.
Yeah. She walks over almost absentmindedly, just just going with it and has a seat. You see her just kind of stare into the fire, and she takes a deep breath. Thank you.
So what's this look like to us on the outside? Is William just like sitting completely still? Does he speak out loud?
So there's no speaking, but you know how folks have facial expressions. It's so you're not seeing his mouth open or his eyes open, and you're only seeing the slightest of head movements, but you do see the various facial expressions that he's probably making. Kind of looks funny sometimes.
Well, Loon's watching him. You know, I have a silly idea. This probably isn't going to do anything, but Loon's gonna kind of close her eyes and place her hand just flat against William's shoulder, the back of his shoulder, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. I want to see if I can push that through William into the dream. Just to bug around and find out. The only thing it would do, I guess, if it fails, is I guess heal William, right? You're muted, boss.
Fuck sake. So if you're trying something, since you're trying something a little bit out of the bounds of the spell, please make a spellcasting check.
Okay, sure. You want me to do the check first or cast the spell first? I am going to use the slot either way, so.
Yeah, cast the spell first. Because the spell will get cast regardless.
Okay, I am going to, I'm going to upcast that bitch.
Okay.
We're going to go with 5th level. And then you said spell check, right?
Spell casting check, yeah.
Oh my lord, I am going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
That's not a whole lot better. But
No.
10.
Okay. William.
Uh-huh.
Something felt pretty good. But then it goes away.
Oh my! God. That was odd.
Are you all right?
Clara. I should ask you, are you all right? I'm quite fine, I assure you.
I'm sorry, but did you... Never mind. I don't think I want to know. No, I'm not all right. Did you see what was just happening?
Yes, it's quite unsettling indeed. I feel like, Clara, I feel I should clarify for you. We are currently in your dream. I was made aware that you had been subjected to quite a horrifying nightmare, so I had come to, free you from the somnolent torment to which you were being subjected.
How did you know? Do you know? I'm sorry, are you in my room?
No. Well, I'm in this room in your sleeping, dreaming mind, but
Ew.
physically, no, I am not.
Stop watching me, perv. How did you know I was having a nightmare?
Well, as I said, I had been made aware of it, and
By
that you
who?
had been... Well, the creature who had cast you into your torment.
You're friends with the creature? that was showing me all that fucked up shit? That owlbear?
Well, I have a connection to the dream world, you see. It is part and parcel of my studies and my pursuits. I'm something, a little bit of an ironomancer, if you will.
I don't really know what that means. Can you go ahead and make a persuasion check, please?
Come on, big money. Did that pop up for anyone?
It was a 4 plus what?
4 plus 2. I'm gonna burn that second inspiration I found or
Great.
got, and go ahead and re-roll that. There we
19.
go. So 19 total.
I don't really know what that means. But okay.
Well, it simply means a wizard of dreams. The visions which we experience in our sleeping hours. Suffice it to say, I was made aware that you were that you had been injured in some way, and that you were experiencing quite terrible visions, and I felt a responsibility to, if it was within my power to ease your suffering, then I felt that I should do so.
Well, I appreciate that. I'll give you a discount at my shop.
Thank you. If I see you again in future, perhaps I will take you up on that. But is this new environment, is this comfortable for you? Is this can I change anything to make you feel more at ease?
No, this is fine.
Excellent.
I would like some candies.
Candy. Oh, candy is good. Candies of what sort? Chocolates? Taffies? Turkish delights? Sweet cheese?
I'm sorry, did you just say sweet cheese?
Yes. Sweet
Okay, I'll
cheese
try
with
that.
berries and nuts? Excellent.
I love
I'm going to-
nuts.
Changes whole woman's life.
I'm going to conjure a lightly chilled cheese log of a airy, creamy curd mixed with, I don't know, some crackberries, maybe little bits of dried spiced apple in there, coated with pecan? Cashew. Slivered cashews.
That doesn't look like cheese.
Well, cheese comes in all shapes and sizes. Cheese is one of the most versatile forms of food in the known world, or any known world as far as I'm concerned. I myself, in fact, use cheese as the component for all of my spells.
And Clara nods off.
I'm
in her
sorry,
own
were
dream.
you saying something? I'm sorry.
My apologies. Cheese is something of a favored topic of mine. It doesn't take much to get me extolling its virtues.
Wow, it happened again. That is so
Yes,
weird.
yes.
Is that
Please
part of
just
your
enjoy the cheese.
spells? Okay. She takes a cracker. Yes or no?
Yes.
A crostini.
Yeah.
Scoops the cheese and
Little crostini has been provided with the cheese.
she takes a bite. This is actually pretty good.
It is, isn't it?
Right?
Now, Clara, do you understand the nature of the nightmare that you were experiencing?
Yes, animals were being tortured. And I don't like that.
Yes,
They
indeed
deserve
they
to
were.
be in cages.
Well, I don't believe that I can agree with you on that.
You like to torture animals?
That's a strange leap in reasoning. No. I don't believe that anything should be tortured. Man or
Good.
beast or anything else. However, being kept in a
they need to
cage
be
could
in-
be construed as its own form of torture.
Excuse me?
Well, think about it. If you had wings and feathers, if you could take to the air anytime the whimsy took you, but you were kept in a cage, wouldn't that be its own form of torture?
But I don't have those things. That's what makes us different. See, we need something more.
What more do we need?
We need Portobello.
Space and this cheese.
Well, yes, of course, we need cheese.
Animals don't need that. They just
Oh, I
like the
beg to differ.
safety of a cage.
There are a great many animals that, when subjected to unreasonable confinement, well, they themselves will die. They will perish without the freedom of movement.
I'm sorry. I was just looking at the shape of the cheese right now. It's a little amusing. What were you saying?
Well, I was merely engaging in something of a digression. The nature of freedom and the fulfillment of our desires.
Are you having tummy troubles?
Why does everybody keep asking me that? No,
digression. Digression troubles.
Definitely digression problems, yeah.
Yes, Clara, have you ever considered...
I haven't.
Well, why...
Clearly she doesn't.
Forgive me, I'm trying not to speak in an unconsidered manner. Have you... Clara, what led you to love animals to begin with?
Oh, I just think they're so cute. With their little toe beans. Have you seen them?
Indeed, I have.
That is adorable.
So the enjoyment that you get from animals is in observing them, yes?
Sure.
Well then, do you truly need the physical animal to be available to you? Could not a painting or a sculpture or a daguerreotype suit your needs as well?
It's a what?
If you observed a painting of a tiger with its cute little murder beans on its feet, would you get the same enjoyment that you would from observing a living tiger?
Oh, no. Would you? I guess you can dream about it, so a little bit different.
Okay, now I've got Billy Ocean stuck in my head. This bitch. This chick is fucking shutting me down at every turn.
Excuse me? I'm just kidding.
You heard what I said.
Poor William just doesn't know how to communicate on this level.
Or with this type of person.
Apathetic.
I can see that you've been through something of quite an ordeal. Believe me, I understand.
Such an ordeal. Thank you.
Yes, yes. Well, since we have rectified the more pressing situation, unless you have any questions or any concerns or comments, I take a fucking customer feedback survey. I believe I shall take my leave of you. Is there anything further you need?
Actually, can I have more of this cheese?
Yes, of course. You should indulge yourself. You're in a dream. You can't suffer any of the negative consequences of over-imbibing, overindulging.
And he's going to wave his hand and conjure a log of the sweet cheese 10 times as large as the previous log. Just a huge log. Giant.
Oh my god.
Huge nutty log.
I'm a little turned on.
Whoa.
Really? Fascinating.
Maybe I will stay.
Right. This does it for you too, right?
You're into cheese? I'm into cheese.
You know, I've always found pastrami to be the sexiest of the cured meats.
Well,
Oh boy.
With that, I believe your needs have been cared for. Now, I will advise you, Clara, upon waking, you may notice a little bit of blood crusted around your nostrils. Believe me, it's a very normal thing to happen when dealing with nightmares of that nature.
Excuse me?
Yes, well, I have experienced them. It happens sometimes, but don't worry, I'm sure it will not be happening to you in the future.
You're gonna prevent the rest of my nightmares?
No. You will continue to, if you are somebody who has experienced nightmares in the past, natural nightmares, I'm sure you will, from time to time, experience them in the future. However, nightmares of this magnitude, of this order, I believe you should not be experiencing in the future.
But how can you be so sure?
Well, unless you take any steps which would draw the attention of interplanar creatures who can enter into and influence your dreams, which I don't believe you are engaged in any such pursuits, you should in fact be safe.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you just said.
Yeah, I didn't think you would. You are in the Crescent Shadow. I would suggest that you pursue the services of a diviner, or, as I said before, an oniromancer, who could perhaps provide you with some sort of charm or unguent, something that could perhaps help ease your dreams or protect you against further somnolent incursions.
Sorry, okay, two things. One, you don't have to speak down to me like that. Okay? And
My apologies.
two, I do not want anyone's unguent. What did you say? That's so gross.
Yes, well, it likely would be. Most magical items, especially of the paste or fluid variety, are somewhat unpleasant.
Ew.
However, perhaps you could be furnished a charm, a lucky stone, or even a magical pillow that could help ease your dreams.
Are you
But
coming on to me?
Not yet.
Do you want him to?
William, let's roll something here.
Okay. What are we rolling?
He sounds so disappointed.
Nah, it's not so much disappointment as it is trepidation. bordering
I-
on fear?
I'm gonna let you roll either. It'll be your choice, intimidation or persuasion, but they're gonna be. It's gonna be an intelligence.
Okay, how do I do that?
Click the little down arrow, change it to intelligence, and go. Yeah, that's about right. There's an 8 plus.
Oh, +4. Sorry, I thought it was gonna pop that in.
And yeah, I didn't. I don't know why. Okay.
Internet.
There
There
it
it
goes.
is. We've had connectivity issues, if you can't tell.
Look, I really hate to do this, but I'm sorry. I'm just not that into you. Could you like just go?
That had been the
Oh.
plan. Yes, of
Okay.
course. I will leave you to the rest of your slumbers. And
I'm sorry. I'm sure somebody loves you.
Well,
You'll find whoever
Well.
you're meant to find.
fingers crossed. Here's hoping. Yes, and I'm sure you will as well. Have a good evening, Clara. And yes.
You too.
well,
And what was your name?
Really tempted to say Clink.
my name is not important. Perhaps our paths will cross in the future. Still, enjoy your dream, enjoy the cheese, and have good luck in the future, Clara. Good luck. I feel you might need it.
And
Thank
William is
you.
going to poof out of her dream. Not letting that bitch get the last word.
He's gone. She hugs the cheese.
I mean, I would hug the cheese too.
Yep. William,
Yes?
you're back. Those of you that are in the room with him see his eyes open.
Oh,
Oh,
well, what happened? Is she okay?
His eyes flutter a little bit. He maybe wipes a little runnel of drool off of his bottom lip.
Oh,
Yes, Loon. She is fine for the time being. I can now more fully appreciate why you put her into a nightmare.
I wasn't trying to hurt her. I was just trying to influence her, you know? But she's just so...
Yes, she is just so.
Yes. You think she'll be alright?
Suffice to say, no, not because of what you did, just in general. No, I don't believe she will be okay. Although, there is
But
a saying that one rises to the level of their incompetence. Perhaps you will be quite successful.
No. But at least I didn't kill her, right?
No, she is alive. Yes, I was able to offer her some comfort and at least put an end to the visions that you had given her.
Oh,
Which I must say, you've got some dark stuff going on in your head, Loon. That was twisted.
I lost control. I didn't mean for it to go that way.
Yes, I understand. It's an inexact science.
Right. Well, thank you for helping. And thanks for everything else, Cecily.
Cecily's already like slumped back over like on the bed, and she's just like into the pillow.
Oh, I'm
Should we
gonna,
put her to bed?
yeah.
Tuck her in?
Let's see if we can get her tucked in at least.
Okay. Well, you get the top half, I'll get the bottom half, and we'll hoist her up into bed.
Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, almost there, almost there. Getting her up there, getting her up there. And there we go.
You're muted.
I swear to God. It takes a little bit. It takes a little bit more work from William's side, but you are able to get her up there. It was more, honestly, like she was more hanging in the direction of Loon. Loon damn near fully picking her up, and then William kind of lifting the legs into place. But you guys got it. Yeah.
I'll take her little comforter, blanket, whatever, and cover her and tuck in the sides.
Alright. Thanks,
Cecily
Grandma.
Burrito.
Did she just call me Grandma? I think she called me Grandma.
Snoring
Sounds like
loudly.
that.
She's probably slept in a barrel before. I wouldn't worry too much.
Well, we're nicer than Clank, so we're just not gonna leave her like hanging off the bed.
Oh.
Shots fired. But yeah, we'll tuck her in, carefully, quietly shut the door. Thanks again, William. Sorry I woke you.
No, think nothing of it. I am happy to help where I can, when I can.
Alright.
That Clara is... Oh boy. She is good. She tests the patience.
She's something. I think she's got a good heart, though. You know, deep down underneath all of that, foundation.
That is a generous interpretation of, based on my limited interaction with her. However, yes, I do believe it would be good to get back to sleep. Continue my rejuvenation, my recuperation, as it were.
Alright, well. I'll let you get back to bed then, and I'm gonna do the same. And I'm going to, Loon does not wander back to her own room. Loon wanders to Clank's room.
Sure.
And she's just gonna, as quietly and like carefully as she can, like climb into that bed without waking him. And just go to sleep.
Make a stealth check.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's cool. My perception is trash.
8.
Not that trash.
It might be that. I don't know.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, even like, so your passive perception, even from being straight up asleep, having the negative to that.
What is the negative to that, actually? I used to be a lot. I'm just curious now.
So, baby, you know how, like, I climb back into bed after you've, like, fallen asleep? It's a lot of this. It's a lot of the same of that.
Just turn on the fucking light.
Yeah. Just accidentally turn on the light. Go, oh fuck, turn it off. Like, stumble. Like, fall into the bed. After tripping. It's not graceful.
So,
Talking
I'm
in
not.
game or real life?
Both.
Yep. With an 8, it's a both. So I don't know what the actual rule on passive perception while a person is asleep, but I'm just calling it disadvantage, which is a -5. So your passive perception would be a 12. She stumbled in and you're awake, and there's Loon crawling into your bed.
I'll pretend I don't notice that he's awake. Just lay down and close my eyes.
I'm gonna pretend not to wake up.
All right.
Solid plan.
Something tells me all of this is way too familiar for you guys.
Yep.
As you both close your eyes and eventually fall asleep, and everyone else is able to get more sleep as well, you may all take a long rest.
Thank goodness.
William,
Uh-huh.
I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
What did I do? I didn't do anything to William, did I?
Okay. All is well. Thank you.
Oh, was that a nightmare check? Maybe Clara's a dream witch. Maybe she just pretends to be dumb.
Maybe homie with the dream demon trying to kill him shouldn't be going into people's dreams.
Yeah, well.
We had to take the risk. Well,
Yeah.
we didn't have to.
Well.
Or didn't. But you did. It's okay. All right. You all awaken feeling very refreshed. You have a lot on your plate coming up. What would you guys like to do?
I am going to do my morning rituals.
I'm gonna swap around spells.
Speaking of morning rituals, who has the Jelly of the Month card?
Oh, this is gonna
I'm
be
sorry,
fun.
Jelly of the Day card.
I think that was Kish.
I don't think we ever actually divvied up the items, but
No,
yeah.
I think
Yeah,
the
we did.
only item that we that I remember we divvied up was the sweater, but I would assume we would give Kish that.
Yeah, I'm all for that.
Same.
Ish.
Yeah.
I would like you to roll a d20 for me.
Ooh. Hey.
Okay. Okay.
Petroleum jelly. Ew.
Bug jelly.
Hilarious.
Haha.
Okay. I need you to please roll a d6.
Oh. Okay. One.
Okay. I need you now to roll one more d20.
Okay. 5.
Okay.
This item gives a lot of rolls.
Wait. So you wake up with a little jar next to your bed with fairly fancy scrolling on this label of it. And it reads Carrot Chipotle Jelly.
Huh?
I would try that.
I guess this is from that card. Crack it open and give it a taste?
Okay. So you want to eat it? Yes.
Was there
Yes.
is there like only a little bit?
There seems to only be enough for like one, maybe two crackers.
Oh no. I'll save
It's enough for one serving.
Nah. I'm gonna make breakfast first. I will not eat
Okay.
it.
All right.
I will,
what
however,
would
go
everyone
show
else
it
like
to
to do?
William.
Okay.
Seems like fancy stuff like this.
So are we convening in the dining area?
Up to you
I
guys.
I would like to draw the morning card.
Go ahead.
Hey, we got the wizard.
Ooh.
It's a star card.
Sounds good. Let me look at that.
Just unclick it and then re-click that because that was what was on
Because
my
it's the
last
same
one.
thing, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Mystery and riddles. The unknown. Those who crave magical power and great knowledge. So, the day is yours.
I'm gonna meet everybody in the I guess the tavern portion, and see if 5 fine folks would be willing to have a spirit session with me before we get on with our day.
Okay.
I will go down to the room an appropriate 10 minutes after Lou.
Okay.
I have, of course, fetched Portobello. I'm not leaving him behind or anything.
Okay.
So our, well, I guess when all of y'all are here, we all do a spirit session with me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Absolutely.
Sure.
I'm just gonna, I'm gonna stick with the same spell, which is Raise Dead.
Okay.
That's pretty much gonna be the default, unless I decide I need something different.
Sounds good.
Well, what now? Should we head back?
Got approximately 2 days to kill before I need to meet with the professor again.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Did we have any?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Well, I still have this Lich's phylactery, which there is something of a ticking clock with that. I do need to get it into the proper hands to have it disposed of.
Yeah, let's actually go back to your college. Someone has to know what to do with it there.
Oh, if nobody knows what to do with it there, I could always try calling Mother. She might have an idea.
Why don't you do that along the way?
Sure.
So are we all hoofing it to South Warren?
No. Well, we walked from Aerith.
Yeah, we went.
Oh. Right, sorry. It's been a little while, guys.
Okay.
You can always watch clips with me.
Hint, hint.
Eh.
Date night. Let's watch ourselves.
Oh. That's
So,
weird.
what are you guys doing? Yeah. What are you guys doing?
I think we're heading back to Aerith.
Okay, just walking or
Oh, well,
dancing.
what's the weather like outside? Is it still thick snow?
One moment. For some reason, I'm not logged into the calendar.
Also, did we ever find out what that snow globe actually does, and if it does influence Whoville?
Not yet.
Did you find out?
It was never
No.
outspoken determined. We have assumptions.
Because if it is something that literally controls the weather in this specific village, I think they're the ones who should have it.
Agreed.
Let's fuck around and find out. Who's got identify?
The weather, by the way, just really quick. Low of 15, high of 33. No precipitation. Mostly cloudy. Not much wind.
Oh,
Pleasant
that's okay.
summer afternoon. Or
Not
winter.
summer.
Winter. Those are opposites. It's fine. I know what I'm talking about.
There is, I'm assuming, a pretty decent blanket of snow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Well, if we want to find out about the snow globe, I can go ahead and take care of that.
Yes, please.
All right, what to do?
Hold on a second. Okay. All right. Sorry, I need. I don't. For whatever reason, I don't have that in my notes. But where did you? I know it's in the notes that from the thing. But could you remind me where you got that from?
It was in the chest at the Lich's lair after we defeated him, along with all the other magical stuff that we got.
Gotcha. Okay. Hold on, let me pull this thing up. I have some weird files in here. I have a file called Recipe Meat Prophecy. So.
And you saved it under that name.
Yep. Probably made sense back in 2021. But anyway, okay. So the snow globe. It looks, as you cast Identify, it doesn't seem to control the weather. But as it is a little snow globe of Whoville, it does something else, and you definitely know. And give me just a minute. Continue on with your time.
Is it something that we would want the villagers to have that's specifically tied to this town?
No,
I don't
probably
think he knows that
not.
yet.
Okay, if not, then we're
Well-
going to keep it.
To rip. It's pretty cold out. Pull out the sweater from the gear we took.
Can I have this?
It's all yours. It's definitely unique.
Aw, it's so cute on you too.
Put it on. How does
Okay.
it fit?
Super big.
Yay!
Are you gonna be able to maneuver in that?
Yeah, you just tie it around the middle, like I do with all my other shirts, and then it makes so then the shirt's like a giant pocket too.
Like demonstrates, like takes something from their pouch and just puts it down the collar of their shirt.
See?
Oh. Nothing falls out? And I'm gonna pick Kish up and like gently like bounce them, like give them a little shake.
They're like just holding cinched the sweater at this point. Like,
I haven't tied anything there yet. It's not secure.
Are you
Boy, I'm
sure? And shakes just a
sending
little
it to
harder.
you.
That pattern. Does it make anybody else's eyes hurt to look at the sweater for too long?
No, I think it's cute.
It's certainly unique.
It's got little trees on it, little snowflakies, and I can't quite make out what that's supposed to be.
I don't know, but the colors are nice.
Yeah, it's got all of them.
Many of them. Yeah.
There you go, buddy.
Well,
I see.
what to do?
Well,
Hold on a second. I lost connection of my ears. Just do that for now. Can you guys hear me still?
Yes.
That's good for you guys, but not good for me still. Well, that's okay, because it's about that time anyway. So, I cannot hear anything at the moment. Yeah, it's really dumb. But we're going to go ahead and go on our 15-minute break now that old Wally knows what that snow globe does. And then I guess you guys will find out when we get back. Hey.
oh man, tension's
Yay!
getting drawn out.
So we'll see you here in a few minutes. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, we made it back. Look at us. Woo.
And I think it was a reasonable amount of time that we were gone.
I have no idea.
It's pretty
Yeah,
close,
it
I
wasn't
think.
on the 000 screen for too long.
It was
Oh,
like
for
good.
too long.
it was only like 16 minutes. That's good for us. I'm okay. You know, I'm just trying to be positive.
We deserve praise.
Hyping me up and then shoot me back down.
Oh,
Fuck yeah, Matt. Go, Matt, but also fuck you.
All right.
No, I'm just kidding. I love you, buddy.
Someone's gotta.
Okie dokie. So, William, you know what the snow globe does now.
I do. Just trying to call it. There it is. There it is. I had to find the information you sent me.
Would you care to share with the class?
Ah. Oh, this is interesting. Oh. Kish, I believe that amongst us you would be the best thrower of things.
Not necessarily true. I think I
Yeah,
can throw farther.
that's what I was gonna say.
Well, this snow globe, it seems, is a weapon of sorts.
It's a
Wait.
snow globe.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's-
hold on. That was really funny because Kish is like a kid, basically, more or less. And Clank, this adult, is like, excuse me, I can throw better. Just pushes the little child out of the way.
Yep.
Hey, there's always that guy in the stadium that's like gonna fucking push the little child out of the way and catch the foul ball.
My arms
That's
are
you
long.
right now.
Yeah.
and you know he slapped children, so that checks out.
I did not Kish out like twice.
Once.
Almost twice.
Once. I won the second time.
Anyway, proceed.
Well, it's a weapon. One throws it, and the area to which it is thrown, it generates a snowstorm in that location.
Really?
Do you want me to do a real dry reading of the rules?
Go for
I
it.
would appreciate that actually.
Yes, please.
All right.
We all want it.
The It's actually pretty cool. If you hold it up to your ear, you can hear Christmas carols being sung from the little town inside of the globe.
Aw.
Aw.
But
Oddly cheerful for someone who hated Christmas.
Oh no, my popcorn.
well, maybe he took it because he wanted to deprive the Whovians of the ability to enjoy this item.
Yeah,
But
there's
Locked in a
weapon.
box.
its ability is called Blizzard. As an action, you may shake the snow globe and throw it at a location up to 60 feet away. A swirling winter storm appears in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on where the snow globe landed. All creatures in the storm must make a Constitution DC 14 saving throw. A creature takes 46 cold damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. A creature must make this saving throw each time they begin their turn within the snowstorm. If a creature fails 3 saving throws in a row, they suffer 1 level of exhaustion. I
Whoa.
hadn't noticed that the first time I read it. The storm lasts for 1 minute, and the snow globe regains this ability each day at dawn.
Oh,
So
Oh,
hold
it's
up.
not a one-time use. Awesome.
that is cool.
I could like open a door, huck this in like a grenade, shut it, and then just watch everybody freeze to death.
It does require attunement.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm hurting for attunement slots now. That is very powerful, though.
That is cool. That it has multiple time usage. Like,
Well, my thinking had been that most of the rest of us have ranged damage capabilities, and Kish could potentially benefit from augmenting their arsenal in such a way.
I don't have any
Dude, you could
room
like make a
for
gust of
attunement.
wind and then toss the snow globe into it and make like a ice cannon.
Or
Ah.
you could give it to Ven.
You could drop it on people.
oh,
In B-52 bomber.
Is that a monkey?
write it as a were shrew. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Why does that monkey have a snow globe? Oh God!
We're all gonna die. That's awesome.
Shakes
That's
it
an
up.
awesome idea.
If you're not gonna give it to Ven, I would give it to Ruby. And honestly, the whole Blizzard thing doesn't fit with bees, so
He is a monkey from that far up north. He's probably used to if he gets caught up in the snow itself. So, man,
plus
can't trust
monkeys
this with
throwing
you.
things is just hilarious.
Yeah.
He's thrown a lot of things. That's true. I've had to clean him up.
Can Ven attune with items?
I think so.
Show enough.
Kish, here you go. Please keep your monkey under control and well behaved.
I thought you said, bitch, here you go.
That's what I heard too.
And one of the few times he's looking directly at me for it. Like, oh, damn.
No, I only call Clara a bitch.
Now, if Ven misuses this, you might have to spank the monkey.
Just kind of like looks away from Clank and walks away.
Huh.
I mean, is that a euphemism that Kish is aware of?
It was in the book.
It was
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Everything. If it's like Rule 34. If you can think of it, it's in the book.
Fish is officially more perverted than anyone else.
That would imply that I enjoyed that.
I guess more versed in perversion.
Reverse.
They had like a tutorial for perversion. There you go. But they, just because you have the instructions doesn't mean you're gonna follow.
I took Perversion 101, and I don't think I'm going to continue that as my major.
Alrighty. So, you guys are making your way back to Aerith?
Yep.
Okay.
How long of a walk would that be?
Not terrible. A little while, but it's not super bad.
Yeah, we got
Like,
there
it's
pretty
only-
quick.
Yeah, it was only
Yeah.
several miles. I know when we checked at one point.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it took us like an hour, maybe an hour and a half to get there in a storm.
Yeah.
All right, then
It's
I
like
won't
a
burn
suburb of
teleportation
Aerith.
circle.
Yeah. It probably
Ah.
doesn't need to. But
We don't really have anything pressing to do today, anyways.
Walking
So-
in a winter wonderland.
as you're walking, the snow does begin to start to get this like sheen on the top of it, as if it's melting ever so slightly, but just on the top. And then remelting again into, a very thin layer of ice.
It's got that crust on it.
Mm-hmm.
That way, when you
Oh,
step
frost.
into it, it's like real crunchy.
Oh, I love the sound.
Start like hopping from one foot to the other.
Got a little crunch. But the crunch. But eventually you do make it back to Aerith without really much of any issues. Walking through Aerith, you're able to get back to the Lucy. You lose Lune for a little bit, but then... Oh, nope, there she is.
Oh, sorry.
Must have just missed her.
I got a little distracted and lost you guys for a moment.
Do we hold hands so you don't get lost again?
Oh, no, it's okay. I know my way around. I've been here a few times.
Okay. Drugs.
I think Kiss just wants to hold hands, and I can kind of glance up and like grab their hand.
Okay.
Swing their arm a bit.
So, William,
Yes.
should we, take the vessel to, the college?
That had been my intention, yes. I'm not quite sure where in the college to take it, but I can ask around. Ferret out where it would be best disposed of.
Were you able to get a hold of your mother during the walk?
Oh, to be completely honest, I got a little distracted and forgot. Should I call her now?
Can't hurt. I mean, they'll at least give us the most straightforward answer they can, whereas other mages might be of their own interests at heart.
Okay, what is it called?
A phylactery?
Okay. I will...
Philanthropy?
Philanthropy? I will cast sending. Here it is.
Mom, how do you destroy a evil lich?
Pretty much. Mom, how do I destroy a lich's soul vessel phylactery thingy? You know what I'm talking about, right? Okay, love you.
He had 6 words left, so good job.
Boop, 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 boop.
Good.
You still have one left. I didn't know what the phylactery thingy would count as one word or two.
Phylactery. It's one word.
Blah, blah, guy.
Oh, I
I
know
had to
that's
look it
one
up.
word.
Prophylaxis.
I had to look it up.
I didn't know if what she said was one word.
Nah.
Loon bug. I would get that to the Mages College right away.
Okay, so yeah.
The sooner the better. You could come back.
Oh.
Love you.
Aw. My mom loves me, you guys. Oh, she says we should hurry and take it to the college.
Well, let's be on our way.
Let's.
Okay. You guys arrive at the college.
Is there an evil artifact disposal wing?
No.
Just curious.
Fair.
Is there a I don't know, like a necromantic arts building, someplace that it would be most logical to take this thing?
I mean, not here.
Yeah.
Is
Look for all the goth wizards hanging outside.
Yeah. Do they hang out in the Necronomicons?
Okay.
Oh.
You can't see me nodding my head sagely at that wordplay. Well done.
Hmm.
So
Very much so.
it's a bit of a so yes, there is, but there is a like place for learning necromancy, sort of more like storing necromancy. Yeah, there might be some like classes that secretly take place. Maybe you've heard whispers, but really it's more of a like just repository of knowledge.
That might not be the best place for this. If there is any inclination towards practicing the said arts that created this artifact, those entrusted to destroy it might instead study it.
Then perhaps we should take it to. Are there anybody? Are what's the wizard equivalent of a cleric?
A wizard.
Why don't we just ask Professor Oberl where we should take it?
Kind of looks around, little everyone.
And just
right?
stares at Clank
A wizard indeed.
incredulously.
I mean, if William thinks Oberil would have any idea who would be the best, most trustworthy person to dispose of this, then would be an avenue.
Yes, well, I certainly can ask him. I thought it might be best to take it directly to those who might be involved in the process, but you raise a fair concern that curiosity might overcome prudence, and we don't want this thing coming back.
Right.
And we've spent quite a bit of time traveling, so we might want to hurry. Mother says that it could come back. You know,
Ooh.
if we don't deal with this thing quickly.
Well, I mean, maybe I can construct another anti-magic bomb.
I think we
Maybe
need
we
to
can
get rid
just
of it
hurry?
sooner than that.
Yeah, it would probably take me a few years.
Well, I believe that it usually takes a week or so, perhaps a little longer, for any given lich to reconstitute themselves.
Oh,
You're sure of this?
Well, how sure can any of us really be of anything?
Make an Arcana check.
Can't even be sure what day it is.
Did anyone happen to see what that result was?
It was 11.
11,
11
plus...
plus.
+4, so 15.
My Arcana is higher than yours?
Are you not proficient?
No, I'm confused by why I'm not proficient in Arcana, but I was looking it up and.
Did you ever change the stat it was based off of?
Oh,
Like
yes.
how do you do earlier? Because if it does that, then it takes away your proficiency.
Yeah, sometimes
in
it'll...
how to do it.
Yep.
Shouldn't have. Now it's still based on my intelligence.
Right, but have you in the past?
I don't think so.
No, then I don't know.
I don't know.
We may never know.
I was actually planning on, because I had seen that and looked it up, and I was like, oh, the next time I go up a level, I got to take that feat that gives me proficiency in Arcana.
Would it still be under your D&D Beyond one?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
can check.
Yeah, go ahead and check.
I mean, it makes sense. You never really did study traditional magic.
It's
He went to
true.
college.
He got kicked out of college.
I know
No.
plenty of not smart people that went to college.
I almost got kicked out. I did not actually get kicked out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he had that long rehearsed sounding defense when that was brought up.
You are proficient in Arcana.
Am I?
Yes.
I'm not going
Just-
to argue with you, but cool.
According to this, you're proficient in Arcana, History, Insight, Perception, and you have
It'd be religion, right? Because
yeah,
that
religion.
story thing that I got. Why do I have nature checked for proficiency?
It might have
I
been...
don't know, man.
Might have been one that you took at a later
Did you
time.
gain it?
No, I don't believe so.
Well,
Stuff
you do
is
have
fair enough
Arcana.
wacky. So that should have been a +9.
Okay, so
20.
20.
Much better.
Okay, so you know that liches, once returned to their phylactery, could show up within days.
We probably shouldn't have spent the night there. Okay.
Asking about the table, how many? I'm trying to remember what I read. I thought that I had read that it was like 7 days plus a dice roll for how long it would take the lich to reform themselves. If we don't want to get into it, this is like purely an academic question for my own curiosity.
Oh, that's fine. You know, so you rolled a 20, so you would know that they could show up anywhere between 1 day and like 10 days.
Ah, shit.
Who knows?
1 day. That's a
somewhere
lot quicker
between
than I
those
thought it was
two
gonna happen.
numbers. It's like a dice roll.
Is there a way to tell whether they have reconstituted themselves?
Probably. If you start dying.
So they respawn at the object.
Probably.
If
I
you
suppose
see
William
a
would
lich,
probably know that,
The
yeah.
lich has come back.
Okay. Hey, we put this fucker down once. We'll do it again. Granted, I don't have that ability until I take a week-long nap.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna look around. Do I happen to notice any professors walking by?
Make a perception check. There's plenty of people walking by, and they're all walking by in like a heavier type of robe, as it's a little bit chilly.
I rolled a little prematurely there. I didn't mean to lift my mouse. Do you want to take the 16? You want me to re-roll? It was a perception.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
16. Yeah, they have outfits on that are distinct enough that through the crowd you are able to see at least one.
Perhaps we ask that person.
They're walking.
I'm gonna start walking toward them. Excuse me, Professor?
Yes.
Hello, I'm sorry to, interrupt you. What are you,
But all right, walk with me, please.
Sure. What is your, study in? What,
My
School-
study is in potions.
Oh, okay. Would you happen to know anything about, destroying a lich's phylactery? That's the one. Thank you.
Phylactery. Well, it could be quite difficult, but we do have a specialist on hand for just such
Oh,
occasion.
excellent. Could you point me in that direction?
Of course. It's Professor Afarin.
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 And what building are they in?
You see that tower just over there?
Yes.
Okay, go beyond that.
Okay.
And then there's another tower on the other side.
Okay.
Okay? If you reach that tower, you've gone too far.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, prior to that tower, beyond the first tower, you're going to take a left.
Left between the two towers.
Right. Well, it's not between the... Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, yes. You're going to go down a walkway. Not the garden path. Don't take the garden path.
Okay.
That's
so,
going to take you to somewhere else.
Right.
You're going to take... Are you listening? You're going to take
Yes.
you're going to take the cobblestone walkway.
Cobblestone.
Okay?
And Loon's like
And
writing it down.
That's going to lead you around more further to the left.
Around to the left.
And you're going to get to an intersection. From there, you're going to take a left.
Okay. Intersection. Left.
Eventually, you're going to get to this courtyard here, and then you're going to keep going straight.
Straight through the courtyard.
Into that building over there.
Okay.
Okay, have a good day.
Thank you. I'm gonna hand that note to William. And there we are.
Excellent. Thank you.
Professor said to go.
Foreign.
Yeah. Do you know them?
Yes, well enough to know how to spell their name. But just for everyone who might not know how to spell their name, could we get a spelling of their name, please?
Did I get it wrong?
Yeah, go ahead, take it away.
I went Afarin, simple and
Yep.
phonetic.
That's the
Excellent.
one.
Cool.
Yay!
Well, then we must away. It's left between the two towers? Yes, left at the garden path?
Yeah, don't take the garden path.
Don't take the garden path. We go left along the cobblestone.
All right. Is everyone trooping along on this little excursion?
Yep.
Yes.
Yo.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. I will lead the way.
Check,
Do I
so
need
it's
to-
a few... No. It's a few minutes of a walk, and it's pretty obvious. Like, the directions were decent enough. And it does lead you right back to the same courtyard that you were just in. But you continue on your way, and you end up at the building that you had seen just prior. But heading inside, it seems there's plenty of people going in and out. So you end up walking up to it, and someone walks in, and you catch the door, and you go inside, and it's a building. It's a school building. There's hallways and plenty of rooms.
Is there? Sorry, I had a mouthful of pasta. Is there a directory where we can possibly find this person's office
Make a
or
perception check.
laboratory. God
Yeah, let's
damn it!
for.
Every
plus.
what is most
Because our internet's garbage. What is plus?
plus 7?
Plus 7. Okay.
So
Okay.
there you go.
So, looking around, and you're like, directory, Professor of Foreign, and you don't see one. There is no directory that you can see, but someone does overhear you all speak his name. Are you looking for Professor of Foreign?
Oh, yes.
Well, just so happens I'm in his class.
Oh, excellent. Would you guide us to his office? Their
Well,
office?
I don't know where his office is, but you can follow me.
Oh,
He'll
okay.
be in class.
Thank you.
Sure. He
What-
begins to
What
go on his
class
way.
is he teaching, by the way?
Defense against the dark arts.
God damn it.
I was waiting for it.
You were like, well, shit, I had to think of something on the spot.
Yep.
This is all Matt's fault.
Mm-hmm.
That's an
Now we're
odd...
gonna get sued by J.K. Rowling.
She can go
fuck
fuck
her.
herself.
That's right.
We're both like,
And
fuck.
that's on record.
Yeah, we said it.
Mm-hmm.
Those words aren't copyrighted.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Defense against the dark arts. That's an odd choice of a course. Any art can be dark if you use the right colors.
It's actually. You see that he was getting ready to reply to you, and then he was like, I'm just not. It's not worth it.
Loon just smirks.
That weighs a lot.
But this particular gentleman, he's pretty tall, and he walks fairly fast. Clink, you don't really have much of an issue keeping up with him. He's walking at your normal, pace. Totally fine. But for the rest of y'all, you're having to take a bit of more of a stride. Kish, yes, you are able to keep up. But you have to keep up quickly. You're obviously yeah, he's going fast and you can keep up with fast, but also you're having to go fast.
Well, I got a light jog.
Right.
Always kind of go scurry. Everyone's got long legs.
I kind of hop and bounce when I walk, so it gives me a little bit of speed.
It's faster to skip where you're going.
It does.
But eventually you guys get to his class. And you walk in and you see who you assume is him. He's a handsome gentleman. Golden hair.
Name tag?
No name tag.
Gilderoy Lockhart.
Professor of Foreign, so.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, probably some incompetent asshole from some other hack's work.
William, is that him?
Yes.
Yes. Excuse me, Professor Afarin.
Yes?
Hello. William Westwall. Tyromancer and Iron.
Oh, yes, it's a pleasure to meet you.
You are the school's foremost authority on necromantic arts, yes?
Well, the school, the world, dear sir.
Of course.
I don't know that.
Forgive me. my compatriots and I wonder if you could perhaps assist in this matter. Surely you know the methods for the disposal of a lich's phylactery.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
We have one. And
Oh.
it needs to be broken.
Oh, don't break it.
Oh.
That will not do.
Oh,
What's
Whispers
the-
to Clegg.
Good thing it didn't break it.
Definitely attempted that.
How long has it been, might I ask?
20 some odd hours.
Not
yeah.
a day.
And he hasn't returned yet. Well, I can say that you all have gotten quite lucky.
Well,
We must take care of this post haste.
how?
Yes, indeed, indeed.
what-
William's going to open up his bag of holding and pull out the tree topper star. Sort of gently hold it in his hands forward. Should you take it now?
Oh, is this it? I will. If you will allow, I would take this off your hands.
I would
And-
appreciate.
Make sure the lich doesn't come back.
Yes.
Is there any way we can sit in on this? Because I get the feeling this might not be the last lich we have an issue with.
Oh, it would be good to learn how to do this. And maybe
Yeah.
we can assist you.
Mm-hmm. Well, do you belong to the school?
William is an esteemed alumni.
Oh, are you? And what kind of magic do you do, William?
Well, esteemed is perhaps overstating the situation, but yes, indeed an alumni. I'm a practitioner of the once forgotten art of tyromancy.
He's.
Indeed, yes.
How does that work?
It's typical divination, but through the process of the manipulation of fermented dairy products in all of the various shapes and sizes and colors and flavors and aromas, and
Some of which
are
horrific.
holier, harder than others. Some pair better with fruits and wine. Some better with red meats or poultry.
Oh my god.
As
Keep
you're
going.
talking, he just kind of gently takes the phylactery out of your hands while you just continue on. You barely notice it happen.
Shrimp
I'm just
combo,
going on over here.
shrimp.
How is they
Chicken
always the
appy.
same thought?
Well, I think that is fascinating. I did not know that we had a cheese wizard. A a fro mage, if you will.
Compliment to him.
I'm sorry, fro mage. That is
Oh,
that is quite clever.
Yeah, thank you. Well, no, I would. I think it would be best if I just took care of this immediately and on my own.
Insight check.
Okay.
Their team.
Seems legit.
Okay.
I mean, anyone's hands have got to be better qualified than ours. I mean,
You don't know what to do with it.
we just break stuff and light it on fire.
We're really good at that.
We're good at a lot of things, but I really must insist, at least allow some, or one of us to sit in with you, just in case
Oh,
something
no,
goes
no,
wrong.
I must counter insist. that I do this alone. And he has the phylactery in hands now, and you watch as he tucks it into his robe. There is a bump there where he tucked it, and then there is not a bump. Now, I must take care of this immediately, if you would excuse me. Class, we will no longer be meeting today. A bit of an emergency has come up. You may have the day off. And then you hear some like relieved sighs. One person starts clapping, but it's literally just that person. Most people just bolt.
One person is like, "Oh, do you want us to turn in that homework?" And everybody else
no,
punches him in the face.
Next time.
It's always that one guy.
Well, I guess we'll let this guy do what he does.
I'm sure they'll be fine. He seems like he knows what he's doing. He did say that he was like the top in the world for what he does. So, I mean, I think he's... I mean, what do we know about that? We don't know anything about that. Only, I think maybe Grixis might know something, but he's not here, so, you know.
We don't have enough time to find him, yeah.
It's
Well-
been my experience. The people who
Is my
claim...
necklace glowing?
Grixis. No, it's not. Well, actually, what does your necklace... Tell me, give me... I need to read your necklace.
It's like that sword
That's
from
what they
Lord of
all
the
say.
Rings, but
I
it's
know, but I
undead.
need
It
specifics.
says
Black
if you're
pearl.
reading, it says if you can read this, you're too close.
This black pearl glows faintly when undead are within 120 feet of it. It's a single pearl hanging from a thin necklace with a clawed hand grasping the pearl from above.
Yes. So, yes.
Has it been glowing the entire time the phylactery is present?
Yes.
Okay. Well, at least we know he didn't leave. Did it glow before the phylactery was present?
Well, before we went into the cave, it did, she said.
Yeah, it was glowing right whenever we were going into the cave.
Yeah.
Right, but the phylactery was in a bag of holding, which is another plane.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it doesn't cross planes, I don't think.
Right. So when it was in the bag of holding, it was not glowing.
Okay, so the professor's not secretly a zombie.
Just bring back my old boss here.
Um,
I'm sorry. I overheard. Did you say Grixis?
He was a friend of ours.
Friends, who's asking?
Oh, interesting. Interesting. And do you know where he might be?
Not a clue.
What?
We've
Mhm.
actually been looking for him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, we haven't been looking very hard. Kind of looks at Cariata.
Why do you
Fascinating.
ask?
Oh, just a curiosity.
Huh.
Well, you find
Insight
folks.
check.
Go ahead.
Have you met him? You know him too?
Yeah, you could, in a way.
Reroll that.
Matter that much.
William says reroll.
I wanna know.
much better.
Better. Dirty
Hell
Honey.
yeah.
What are you trying to glean there, my dude?
Shit, I knew what I was trying to get before. Now I can't remember. Fuck.
He was saying that he's just curious.
Oh yeah, that he's just curious. Like, why would he, like, is he really just curious, or like, does he have some like ulterior motive for wanting to know where he is?
Does it,
It-
have
it's
to
a-
do with
it's-
my assignment?
It's a bit more than a just passing curiosity. Obviously, this dude knows him. Like, yeah, it's hard to get by that. Yeah, there's something else there.
Somebody say Grixis was also the name of a place not that long ago?
That is true. It is. done. Well, good day.
Hmm.
No, if you see
Goodbye,
him,
then.
send him my way, please.
Right. Okay then. Okay, bye.
Why?
As he's walking away. Excuse me?
Why would you want to meet them?
Oh, it was just it's just a mere curiosity. Yeah. Have a good day.
Does this person wear a pair of small round glasses on their nose?
Nope.
Okay. Hmm.
Well,
William.
exactly what I was worried about is definitely not about to happen.
William, do we trust him?
William went to go scold a cat.
Bad cat.
They keep going down the hall and just like caterwauling to get attention, and it's working. That's exactly what it sounds like. Yes.
So if I do the same thing, will he come back? Wow.
If I unplug the headphones, maybe.
I'm just gonna try and get him to.
Maybe I'll convey your message here, and let's see. Wow.
Good
wow.
Perfect.
It worked.
Beautiful.
He came right through the door. That's it.
Fantastic.
Okay, repeat the question. He's plugged in.
Are you sure we should trust this man?
Well, I don't have any inclination to not trust him, but I'm not always the best judge of such things. Why? Do you have a sense that we should not trust him?
I don't know. He just seems strange. But I kind of find that anybody who asks about Grixis is a bit odd.
If you want to see how he takes care of the Lich's phylactery, we could just scry on him, right?
That's actually probably a good thing to do. I mean,
Beams.
why would he be so secretive of how to destroy them and literally only heard the name of somebody and is requesting that you send them to him?
Yeah, that's weird. Grixis never mentioned knowing a guy at the college. Though he didn't mention a lot about before meeting us.
He didn't seem to really remember much.
Oh, yeah.
You said that. You said his Grixis is all place, right? Like, didn't he say at one point, or didn't somebody mention that he named himself after the place that he was last remembered, or where he was? Is that what I remember right, or did I dream all of that?
I don't
That
recall.
was before my memory was really, really good, so...
Because he didn't know what his actual name was.
I've never met the guy, so
That does make sense. Perhaps we should try to reach out again.
Should we scry on the guy first?
Oh, yes, we definitely should.
we might find well, I was going to say we find a place that would be empty, but honestly, since class was canceled, his classroom guaranteed to be empty.
Are we allowed to be in
Yes.
here?
He didn't tell us to leave.
He also didn't lock the door on the way out.
Can we... William, can you check the room first? If this is his classroom, maybe he keeps an eye on it.
There.
Yes, very well. Or can Cariana still do detect magic as an ability without using a slot?
Yeet.
Don't you have your third eye thingy?
That allows me to see the ethereal plane right now.
Oh, right.
You can see invisibility within 10 feet. Maybe just do a lap around the room.
Frantically runs around.
Knows what.
But I don't have the ability active.
Oh, that's a thing. Oh, I thought
Yeah,
it was
because I got to
thing.
choose one of three.
I gotcha.
After every long rest.
Boop.
What are you looking for?
Whatever Wally's looking for.
Spy eyes.
What do you want me to find, Wally?
Does anything glow?
That face.
Yes, are there any lenses or floating arcane homunculi or devices that could be used to view us at a distance? Are there any magical wards or glyphs written into the walls or floor or ceiling of this room?
So carry on it. There's been a couple times when your detect magic has overlapped with William's use of being able to see beyond the veil. During those times, you can remember that you were not able to see anything like that. It appears that you can only see visible creatures and objects that are magical.
I can only, as far as I'm aware, I can only see what I can see. Like, if it's an object in front of me and it's glowing, that's how I know it's magic. If it's something that's invisible, I don't see it. Side note, when the blink dogs are around, do they glow?
Oh.
A little bit, yeah.
Poppers.
Okay, thank you.
That one's Fuffy, and that one's Foofy, and that one's Fifi.
Oh. Well, I suppose this is as good a place as any. I do know some people who might be able to give us a place to hide away if we want to see about finding them. Or here is good.
We're both having a face that says we both feel like we missed something.
We're just trying to determine if we wanted to scry in this room or not.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry, our internet was like kind of freezing up and delaying, and so like, did we miss a sentence?
I don't think so. Cariana can't see invisibility.
No, yeah. When you started talking, we like.
Oh, sorry.
It sounded like you said we were looking for someone, and so we're like, wait, who are we looking for?
Loon said that she knows some folks who might be able to stash us away if we went and found them, but this seemed as good a place as any.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes, well, however you'd like to proceed.
Let's
Although
just do
I
it
could.
here.
Yes, we might as well. Cecily, would you like to do the honors?
Honestly, I wouldn't know what I'm looking at. I don't think that kind of magic is something that I would be able to, like, translate to everyone.
Cash
If
kind
you
of looks
know
volume
what I-
up and down.
Do you not? Can you not scry today?
No, that's not. When I was studying my spell book this morning, that's not one of the spells that I studied. I thought perhaps we might be encountering different situations.
Why
What
didn't
about
you
your
just say
arcane
so?
eye? Did you bring a hunk of cheddar?
Yes, I likely could do that. How long has it been since Alpharin left the room?
It's been a few minutes.
Well, then I'm going to try casting that one and see if I can chase the eye after Alpharin. See if I can track where he went to.
Okay. All right. Make either a perception or investigation check at disadvantage.
No.
The worst.
Can I re-roll that with my luck?
Yep.
That was so crazy on
just
opposite
one.
sides of the spectrum.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Wow. No! No!
Well, that one
What the
sticks.
fuck?
Wowie. Don't you have inspiration?
He's already used something, so
Oh,
he's,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
as in past rules, we can't just keep trying and trying, but wow.
Well, do you want to burn your inspiration?
Oh,
I don't have it anymore.
oh, that's right.
Wait, didn't you re-get it?
I got it back and then I used it again
No.
in her dream.
Oh, he was gonna be
Technically-
generous as shit. Look at that face. He was gonna be generous as shit.
Technically,
I
he only
had to be
rerolled one of the
honest.
dice. It was still at disadvantage, whereas inspiration would have taken away the disadvantage, right?
Right.
Oh,
But
and it was the first thing he rolled.
So technically, he would have got a natural 20 if he had inspiration.
But he didn't have inspiration.
Exactly. That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
was going
'cause
to happen.
It wasn't inspiration. It was the reroll the one ability.
Yep.
Oh fuck. Oh well, he didn't have inspiration anyway, so
Almost.
All right.
the dice have decided.
Well, that sucks.
Just to
The
clarify
dice-
that for
The dice said.
future advantage, disadvantage situations.
It's not often that William gets and has to stick to a natural one, but here we are. It's hilarious.
It does not feel good.
Well, can Cecily still scry? Can you still do that?
Yeah, I can try.
But yeah, Wally, he is very gone.
My arcane eye somehow ends up in the bathrooms. Just like, I don't want to see this. No, end the spell, end the spell, end the spell.
Pretending to look down at someone's willy.
No, I was reading a message on the wall.
Sick brawls, bro.
That's a good
That's
callback.
literally all it says on the. It's written on the divider.
I want to write that on some divider. That'd be
I
nice.
love it.
And then
Make-
hopefully someone reads it out loud.
Make stickers. Make stickers that are like holographic and like
I
shiny.
can't wait.
They're just
I'm gonna
like
put them on so many bar stalls.
all of them.
Hey, Jax, or just edit this out of the YouTube thing.
You can talk about balls
So
on YouTube.
people we don't know. We don't want them to catch on that that's where they're coming from when he starts posting them around, you know?
All right, cool.
Yeah,
There you
maybe
go.
we'll start a trend.
We could start like this secret like puzzle to find out who's actually posting the sick balls, bro.
You put
And
all
it le-
the stickers together and it's a pair of balls.
And it leads back to our channel.
Oh.
Are you guys
I
the
ain't
Sick
taking it out
Balls
now.
channel?
We absolutely
are.
Well, we are now.
Did you see the tugging
Welcome.
episode?
Fuck's sake.
Go and read Norbit's diary. It's a good read.
So where were we?
Ah, I don't know about that.
There's like 4
so-
copies in Carriana's library.
William was meat gazing, and Cecily was going to be scrying.
I have a pretty good feeling that it's not gonna work just because it's like up against a probably high level wizard. And yeah.
Who's
What kind of
also
save is it?
distracted?
He's pretty excited if he was hustling ahead of the arcade eye.
They
Hold
can't
up.
they can't
This is-
tell who's
This is
running,
his
can they?
classroom.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, I think I know where you're going with this.
I'm gonna go over to his desk.
Okay.
And pick up his pen
Sure, Quill.
or
Sure.
quill, and then I'm also gonna look for maybe like was he bald? Does he have hair? You said he had long fucking like a mane, right?
Blonde.
He has like golden hair.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
medium length. It's nice looking.
I'm gonna look for hair.
Make an investigation check.
That's the one I'm good at. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Except today.
You guys today, I swear.
It's a good thing we had him.
Yep. Where did? There it is. Better. Flash Genius
Actually,
22.
on the insight check. Nice.
So his desk, it takes you a minute to find it, but you do. You pull out one of the drawers and you actually do find a comb, and on it is a single strand of hair.
How does this increase your odds?
Probably by a lot.
I'm not always dumb.
Nice find.
Flash of mediocrity.
That was a good use. Okay, it's
No,
fine.
just kidding.
I would even call that genius. Okay.
It was a good find.
That was clever. That was clever.
It's a shady weirdo. What are you up to?
Alrighty. Wisdom say.
All I saw was you pointing something.
Sorry, teacher. We're misbehaving in class.
I know it. Let's see.
Attention.
Okay. Okay, so it's first-hand knowledge. So that does nothing to the modifier. As a body part, that's a bit of hair. So that's minus 10.
Woo.
Okay.
Hish believes in Cecily. Trey doesn't. We've established this. Trey does not believe this will work.
Natural one.
Haven't been proved wrong yet.
Got him.
Minus
Right,
10.
right.
So
Minus 5.
They got a natural 1. They could have gotten a natural 20. So.
okay, a
thankful.
negative 4 is still a great save for us.
Eee.
Well, it's -6.
That is even better.
You know, somewhere in that ballpark.
Negative flash
What
of genius.
What are numbers?
We're here to be doofuses, not here to be mathematicians.
All right. Cecily,
Ugh.
as your vision quickly fades and then comes up again, you can see Professor Afarin as he looks to be closing a door behind him. Just in the room beyond that door, it seems a little dark. There's a few candles. Make a perception check for me a little bit.
X.
And that's really all you see. He closes the door, he locks it, and then you see him begin to walk down the hallway. Students around him.
So, I think it's.
You watch him for the next 10 minutes?
Probably for like a couple of minutes.
Okay. You watch him, he's walking down the hallway. One student stops him and asks him a question. Something just about a future project that he's working on. He answers it, continues on his way. Before you recognize the hallways that he's walking down and the door that he's getting ready to walk into, and the rest of you all look over. Oh, you guys are still here. Oh, that's
Go ahead and end the spell.
odd. Okay, sounds good. You saw yourself.
It was unnerving and I didn't like it.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, was there something
are
else?
Are you
No,
done? Did you already destroy it?
Well, not quite.
Oh.
These things take time.
You ran off in such a hurry, you thought you were gonna do it right now.
I am doing it right now.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Maybe it's got to like sit in, like a crock pot.
Insight check.
Go right ahead. Seems legit.
I mean, if it does take time, I don't understand why you would have to sit there and like watch it. So yeah.
I think we're done here. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, unless you need it, was there a reason that you were staying in my class?
I was just writing something down.
I see.
Oh, we weren't sure what to do next.
Some of
Thought
them
this might
haven't
take a
been
while.
into a classroom, and so we were trying to show them around.
Yeah,
Just
I was
sitting at a
homeschooled.
desk, swinging their
Oh.
feet.
I see. You poor creature.
Yeah. So you know Grixis. Do you also know Ketrick?
Patrick. No, well, the name does not ring familiar.
The Witch of Kragglebark Forest?
Ah, that's Ketrick.
Looks at Loon.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Of course, I know the Witch of Kragglebark Forest.
Oh. I'm pretty sure Grixis was her boyfriend for a little while.
Thought he said that he didn't do that.
I know
Fascinating.
that's what he said, but I don't really believe him.
Mm.
Oh well.
Fascinating.
Anyway, we'll stop loitering in your classroom. We're sorry.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time.
And yours.
Have a good day again.
I'm gonna stand up and bounce my way out of the room. To not seem so suspicious.
So
After
Kish,
after we leave, I'm gonna ask
Hello.
Loon.
Say that one more time.
So after we leave, I'm gonna ask Loon, why would you put a connection between Grixis and your mother when your mother is desperately trying to hide from anyone and everyone?
well, the likelihood
Whoops.
of the likelihood of him finding either of them is pretty slim.
Granted, but he's obviously a powerful wizard that probably knows other powerful wizards.
Here's
And
the thing about men like him. People who usually claim to be the best in the world at something usually aren't.
They're usually at least formidable.
Loon looks over her shoulder. He's just a Professor Clink.
Granted, I just don't understand the motivation.
Somewhere during this conversation, Jax should edit in just a little just a frame flash of Kanye West.
What?
What?
Like when when Loon says when people say that they're the greatest at the world at something, they're probably not, and then just be like, bam, just a little, just half a second, just a flash of Kanye West on the screen.
There are a billion
Like a subliminal
people.
between the frames.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
are like a billion
mean-
people it could be too.
Jess is the one that would
Yeah,
do that
Elon
one.
Musk, yeah. just
Mine would have to be a audio.
Could have a clip of him saying he's the greatest.
But yeah.
but sped up. Anyway, I'm sorry. That just kind of popped into my head and I started laughing.
That
and
was funny. That was
Yeah,
funny.
it's okay. I'm glad you
I
shared.
needed.
Honestly, I wanted to see how he might react. I am going to ask Mother about him. Though, to be fair, a lot of folks have heard of the Witch of To be fair, a lot of folks have heard of the Witch of Cragglebark Forest. In fact, Kish, how have you heard of her?
When I was making my way across
Don't
Central
tell.
Volanus.
Make my way in the world today.
I didn't. I didn't do it.
Was me.
Did you happen to meet her?
No. There was a couple different ways that people said I could go to get to Braemar, and they said that way was really dangerous because there was a really powerful witch in that forest, and so I went the other way. Not the longest way, but the longest, shorter way. But yeah, I didn't know it was your mom. If I had known that,
You guys could have met and been friends.
Oh, that would have been fun.
I could have gotten to Alphalos faster.
Yeah, you also could have gotten impaled with me.
Huh? Looks like Clink. What?
It's a long story. Clank owed her some money, so he helped me with a thing, and
Yeah. Kish's face just drops further looking at Loon. Like, what?
Family is super complicated, Tish.
The two big wounds in my chest. That was happened shortly after meeting the Witch of Cragglebark.
Seems
Cocks
like
her
a
head
nice
aside.
lady to me.
You always wear the poncho.
she's not that scary.
quietly mutters.
Norbert
Oh.
must not know about those either.
Clank,
Yeah.
the first time that I used the tree spell, you said it was a lot. You say it was a lot more disturbing than how Catrick did it? How did Catrick do it?
There wasn't a zipper involved.
Hers is just a bit different. Typically, she just walks up to the tree, knocks twice, and then it opens, kind of like a sliding door.
Yeah, it kind of works like a tent for me.
Yeah, I think everyone just has different ways of casting it.
Why does it make the zipper noise?
'Cause there's a
Does it?
zipper.
At that, we're going to go ahead and take our 2-minute break. Our last one.
Ah.
So we'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. See you shortly.
See you soon.
Hey, welcome back. We made it.
We
Exactly
sure
2
did.
minutes, right on the dot.
Probably.
Only 2.
Yeah. A DM shows up precisely when he intends. So
Honestly, I thought we were pretty close anyway, so, you know.
well, what would you guys like to do? The lich is probably taken care of, and
Yeah, I have no reason to doubt that.
Sure.
Well, do we have any more business here in Aerith?
Well, in the immediate sense, I don't believe so.
We were just gonna hang around until we can go back to the professor, right?
That was my understanding. I need the rest of today and the rest of tomorrow, and then I would head back to the Crescent Shadow.
Did
Well,
we need to do anything else while we wait?
Well, if we have some time to kill, there are some spells I could do some research on.
I actually have significant work to do on projects.
I need to figure out where I need to go for information on the assignment I have.
I have a few things that
Oh.
I could study. Clink, were you still willing to help me?
Going to
with-
study Clank?
as often.
No, I know what he looks like.
It changes.
Not as fast as it used to.
I fixed all that.
Thankfully, that was getting a little weird.
But were you still willing to help me learn alchemy? And I could help you with your animal training.
Of course.
Okay, so if you have time, we should do that.
Yeah.
There's one thing that I'd like to do now that you brought up my mother. I'm gonna send to mommy again.
I didn't bring it up. You brought up your mother.
Yeah, she was just, talking about her absentmindedly, but then, you were like, hey.
And that's all it took.
Yep. Hi, Mom. Took Lichbox to the college. Do you happen to know Professor was it Afarin?
Afarin.
Do you happen to know Professor Afarin? And if he's trustworthy?
Somehow or another, you ended up with 6 more words left again.
Boop boop, beep doop boop boop.
Okay.
I think that was 7.
Tuh.
Nope. And 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Moonbug. No. I don't know any professors. Love you.
Oh, just what I thought. Well, I guess we should just go to the Lucy and hang out for a few days.
Hesitates. I was actually gonna go to one of the bars.
Looks at Cecily.
Did you want to come?
Do birds fly?
Some of them.
Alright. Most of them.
Not all of them.
That's most of them.
There's the dodo,
Cockatrice.
Extinct.
peacocks,
Chickens.
Can fly.
Drinks.
Looks at Cecily.
Penguins.
They fly underwater.
That's swimming.
Is it though? When you have wings?
Yes.
Starts dragging Cecily's arm.
Come on.
Okay, but you two,
I want to argue semantics more with Blake.
You can do it later.
be careful in the city. If you run into any...
Okay, there aren't any liches here.
Oh,
Well, technically there is one currently.
He's getting rid of it.
Right, but it hasn't. Never mind.
We'll be careful.
Waves at Lude.
okay. Bye.
We go.
I'm gonna look at Clank. You think they're gonna be okay on their own?
I've seen that one blow up an entire room, and I've seen the other one run up a 2-story building. They'll be fine.
So what you're saying is the city should be warned.
It's they've got good odds.
Well, I'll make sure the Lucy's ready to make a expedited retreat if necessary.
And maybe have some diamonds handy.
Always do.
Okay. We're not gonna go deep into the next like day and a half or whatever it is. But what would you guys
I
like?
did want to. Yeah, I wanted to do something specific at the bar.
That's fine. Okay. Yeah. If there is any specific role play type things that you want to do, we'll do it. And also, if there's anything that you're trying to accomplish, we'll go through that. But yeah. Go ahead, Kish.
All right, we go to the bar, get Cecily a good couple drinks ahead. And then I want to talk to some friends, because I've got friends in this area.
Okay.
And they've got friends across the fertile desert that I want to get some
In low
information
places.
from.
Nope. Nope.
So I had to go looking for my map.
Trying to zoom in on it. I have an area that covers. I guess I'll go to the Realms of Valanis map here. So I've got 2 sections of the Fertile Desert that I've got connections in for information.
Okay.
The one that has Krigan in it and the Mosslands, and then the one that has Andrea Gale and most of the western side.
Okay.
I want information on if they've heard about this uprising going on in the desert.
Okay. Can you send me that map that I can't seem to
Yes,
find?
absolutely. It was the thing I screen capped and accidentally posted in the public chat and then quickly took back. That one time.
Yep.
Because I'm smart like that.
I mean, yeah.
There it is. All right, sending it.
Yep.
X's are the spots I've claimed. Yeah, it's sending. I'm sorry, my internet. It's not that well, but I'm like watching an inch long.
So, what are you going to be asking? What information are you trying to get?
So we've heard about I'm talking to the just in case Cecily's not drunk. But I heard about like, some stuff going on in the desert where it's like a bunch of like undead kind of armies are rising up. Like, have you heard where more precisely that's been going on? There it goes.
Hey. That's funny.
I think I ever picked the 4th place looking at this map.
You have 4 places. You have.
Yep, I see it. Yep, I see it.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I believe you have to make a roll.
Yeah. And I gotta pay some gold.
Yeah.
I think it's like
Strongholds and
400 'cause I'm
followers
level
real
4.
quick.
Yeah, no, you're good. It's a lot.
Oh, oops. Okay, I think it's up here actually. Gathering intel. Okay, do you know what your stronghold bonus is?
I think it's +4 because I'm level 4.
Correct. It would be whatever the level is, so 4.
Yeah, so yeah, +4.
Okay. So, please roll a d20. Add your +4. Also add your proficiency modifier. Let's see.
Okay.
But you can, well, hold on actually.
Okay.
It costs 100 gold.
Per level. Yeah.
So it would be 400.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 100 gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to 4.
Okay. So you don't have to pay all 400. You can just pay like 100. But that's
Yeah,
well,
I think I'll go ahead and go with the 400 though.
sounds good.
Get
So plus
get
4,
better.
and then also plus your proficiency. Go ahead.
All right. Ooh, 25.
Okay. And you were asking where that was going down?
Yeah, if they have more details as to like where in the desert is, because the desert's pretty big.
Sure. Let's take a look at the old maparoony.
Oh boy.
Okay. So basically, they tell you. I'm gonna delete that damn drawing. Boink. Boink. Um. Essentially, they're like. It seems to be centered around this here.
You deleted it so you can redraw it.
Yeah. I'm a dick. But yes.
That was funny.
Okay. That's good to know. Have you happened to
Calm down.
Wow, what are you doing?
It'll go away.
have you happened to heard like who's doing it? Like if anyone's seen anyone who might seem like they're in charge or what they want?
Kind of looks at you and clears his throat.
Slides over another 400 gold.
Roll it up.
I'm doing the subtraction first. Oh, not as good. 15.
Takes the gold. I haven't heard much. Sorry.
Just gonna like slips their drink a little long.
All right. Thank you. Enjoy your drink.
Like goes back to drink with Cecily.
Alrighty.
That's it. All right.
Coolio. Anybody else? What would you like to do?
Actually,
E.
would it be too much to use the teleportation circle to go back to Southwarren to do the skill training?
Which teleportation circle?
The one in the college.
No, probably not. As long as you're like accompanied by William.
So yeah, the idea would be that due to my domain effect,
Right.
things are learned quicker. But I would like to spend the remainder of today probably working on the Lucy on a project, and then all of tomorrow we would go over there and train proficiencies.
Okay.
Easy enough.
Well, then while we're on the Lucy, here's one thing I'd like to do.
Okey-doke.
While we're on the Lucy, I'm gonna see if I can call Portobello out of the companion ball.
fine.
He pops out.
Hey, buddy.
He took a circlet back, right?
He did.
Yep. Hey, Mom.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, not too bad. I was just thinking about a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I hope it's okay, but I got you a little something.
Yeah, it's always okay.
And I'm going to hand him the little owlbear snuggle beast. I saw this at the shop, and I thought it would be perfect for you. You did such a good job there back in, the Whoville nonsense. And, I just wanted to get you a little treat.
Mom, that's really great. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
It's special.
Oh. Mind sharing?
It can heal you when you hug it.
Oh, it's a huggy wuggy.
That's pretty cool.
I thought you might like that.
Thanks, Mom. I really appreciate it.
Of course, buddy. So, do you want to share what you were thinking about?
Oh,
Okay. If you're hungry, I can have the kitchen whip up some food for you.
Kish can whip up some food? That'd be
Kitchen.
great.
Kish is actually not with us at the moment. They're still in town.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Nothing happened to Kish. Kish is okay.
Yeah, it sounds delicious. Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the kitchen, have them make some food for him, and then we'll just chill out until the next day.
Sounds good. All right. Let's go through your training stuff real quick. So you're working on a project too. What are you working on?
My new weapon. The black iron one.
Gotcha. Well, make some rolls.
And those are going to be D12s plus growth.
Something. I think it's D20s now.
Okay. Yeah. There was a little back and forth the last few times. I'm just.
It's well, yeah. So the last time I had reread stuff and yeah, I think at this point you're just at a D20.
Okay.
That's let's see. The player rolls 1d20 to determine how much progress is done on that project. You're proficient in whatever tools, so you add your proficiency bonus.
Twice.
Otherwise you have the roll. So yeah, there was some weird text in here that we decided to like do a D12 or a D8, some shit like that. Anyway, it's a D20 plus your proficiency twice.
Plus intelligence still?
No.
Okay. There's no way to take that off, so. We will do D20s plus 10 then. How many checks am I able to make today?
Takes 2 hours per check. Say, you could probably make a solid 4.
Dope. Okay. Wait, let me just go. Ten. I'll actually change that to a 40 and just make it easy. 40, 20 plus 40. Roll them. Those are really low numbers.
Yeah, geez, only 1 over 10.
74.
I will note that.
That's going to total me out at 224 right now. Progress-wise.
Okay. Alrighty. And then the next day, what are you guys learning about?
I am going to instruct Loon in alchemy, and then Loon is going to instruct me in animal handling.
Okay. And how long are each of you spending on these things?
Half the day, half the day.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds right.
All right. Well, based on your ability, your school's ability, take 4 hours times whatever the percent increase is, and note those hours.
Okay. I will do that.
And while you guys are doing that, Cariana, was there something that you wanted to do?
Well, I mainly wanted to see if I could find out on my own if anybody knew of anything on the uprising. I know Kush did it, but I wasn't with her, so I don't, or with them, I don't know. Unless they tell me the next day or whatever.
Ah, it's a present. It's a surprise.
So, is there anything, like, this is a good question. Where would one find out news? Like, you know how we have newspapers and just news? Where's the place that you would go to find out, other than like bars and such, like current events? I don't think I've ever asked that.
Yeah. So there are like sort of newspapers, not like you would find today, but there are things like when newspapers very first came out type situation where it's just got like the daily info on the city or town or whatever that you're in. Not all towns have them. Some of them, a vast majority of like villages and smaller towns just don't. You just would get the info from the bar, basically, the bartender, or just someone at the bar, just people talking. Some of the bigger towns, such as Aerith, they definitely do have stuff that circulates out into the population.
Then I'm gonna go look for that. And like a bulletin board. Yes, that's a good one, Trey. I'm gonna go look for where newspapers are sold and ask questions there.
Okay. Make a perception check or an investigation check. Yeah. So you walk around the city and you end up in a place where the road is no longer nice. The road is like mud at this point, and the houses around you are shacks. And you're really not sure, and you think about it, and you're like, when did this all change? How did I get here? You were so busy looking for this that you failed to pay attention to your surroundings damn near entirely. You are a bit lost and not in the best side of town. Not that you can't take care of yourself. You are a scary person.
Var.
Yeah, but yeah, you're lost.
All right, well, I'm going to attempt to turn around and retrace what steps I can, remember, even though I clearly was not perceptive.
Yeah. You turn around. Whoops. Where you going, miss?
Back to the college?
He steps in front of you as you try to step out of his way. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were going back to my place.
No.
I think you
No.
are.
Oh,
Pulls
am
out
I?
a knife. You hear someone walking up behind you. He puts the knife to your stomach. Yeah, I think you are. Get a move on, and he kind of jabs it in just a little bit. What do you do in that moment?
Darkness.
the old carry on a ink.
Like a frightened squid.
What was that? What just happened?
Sorry, you made me ink.
And then I'm going to remember where I was standing, move over a couple of steps, and book it in the direction that I was in.
Okay. He is going to attempt to hit you. One second. There we go. Oh, whoops. Yeah. There's a 12 hit.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, there was one. Both of them flail in the darkness, and you are gone before they even really know what's happening at all. You keep running. It's a little tough to run in mud, but you're doing it. You've got.
I mean,
you've got
I
your,
have my ring on.
You've
so.
got your ring, so you are naturally able. Well, not naturally, a little unnaturally able to find like the perfect spots through the mud that aren't too deep and thick. Every footfall is very light as you make your way to a more familiar part of town.
Plus your feet are whole again.
Yes, they are. Thank you, Cecily.
That's pretty funny. Cecily, is there anything that you would like to do?
Getting wasted at the bar.
Nice. And William.
I had wanted to hit up the library specifically to see if I could dig up a copy of Magic that I could spend some time learning and transcribing.
Dig up a copy of what?
The spell Magic Missile,
Oh,
which I
Magic
have
Missile.
over months realized is a big hole in my repertoire.
Yeah. Make an investigation check.
Pretty OP.
Uh, 15. Yeah. You're able to find exactly that.
Cool. So, am I remembering correctly that that's 2 hours and 200 gold per level of the spell that you're learning?
Don't have a clue. I will let you look that
Then
one up.
yes.
All right, I'm gonna look it up. But that's beyond that. I wanted to study some of the books that I had taken from the library at
The Revenant?
Crescent Shadow. But yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna be spending the rest of this day doing, I guess.
Okay. Sounds good. Go ahead and make one more investigation check, and then you can, depending on what you roll, you can ask me questions, and I'll either answer them or be like, LOL, you don't know that.
Eight
Yeah,
plus
12.
4, so 12.
Okay. So, fire away your questions at me over the next week or so, whenever you want, and I will answer them.
All right, cool.
I believe that's everyone. Okay.
Yeah, I want to read some of the Ilsenstein book when we get back to the Lucy, whenever we're done drinking, but that's like not super high up there.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, you guys spend the next day and a half doing your things. You all reconvene at the Lucy. Clank eager to get back and use his second wish. I assume you guys make your way there. Or...
Are we ready?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I am
Yeah,
as ready
over
as
that
you are.
time would have let Cariana know what I found out about the bar, by the way.
Oh, and Cariana would have definitely told you all the story of how she does not want to be alone anymore. I could have handled myself, but there was 2 of them, and he had a knife, and it was already on me, and
He'd probably been fine.
Don't
Yeah,
you
you shouldn't
show me
go
where
on.
they're at, and I'll cast a fireball inside of his mouth.
Ew.
He'd just been like, draws 2 arrows to the face. It would have been gross.
I almost
Coulda got
levitated
them.
him. Almost.
You can
Well-
levitate him up into the air and then shoot him.
Oh,
Or he's just hanging there like a pinata.
Now that is an idea. Thank you.
Yeah, we should do that sometime.
If we're through fantasizing about killing thugs,
I mean, do you not?
not normally.
Yes, we're done.
I'm eager to get back.
The
Time to
Lucy's
get your
ready.
memories back, right?
You're right. We were going to take the circle to Crescent Shadow, right?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I just keep forgetting.
We wouldn't even know where it was at this point.
That's true.
Flips around so often.
So
Well,
let's be on our way.
let's do it.
Okay. So you guys get to the Crescent Shadow. You arrive at the library. The Compendia Arcana. You find Professor Mayoran. Ah, you've made it. Oh. Oh. Shall we?
Hey. We shall.
How do you want to word it?
Hmm.
Now the hard part.
Yeah. I would like to have back all of the memories that were taken from me.
I mean, how clear can you get?
By the archfey. Probably should have that. Yeah.
I'm just gonna include everything because I don't know if maybe like someone else stole memories that I don't have. Let's just get them all back.
He's gonna get all those memories back of William slapping him.
Oh, that's
You
gonna
ruined
be,
my surprise, but yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
that's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, shit. It dawned on me and I was excited.
Yep. All the memories.
You have to do it
Okay.
now.
All right. Let's see. How would I word that? Okay. So, the last time
Mm.
he suffered a bit of stress from casting that spell. Now, when you suffer that stress, there is a 33% chance that you will never be able to cast Wish ever again. We're going to roll that now.
Oh. Oh my
Don't-
god.
Don't break him.
I'm going to roll a D100.
Mm.
It's going to be a public roll.
Mm.
Oh boy.
1 to 33. And his spell fizzles.
Mm.
He begins to cast. Repeating nearly precisely what you said, changing some things ever so slightly to make it for you. Here we go.
No. Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Did it not work?
No.
Oh. Professor,
For those of
are
you just
okay?
listening, that was a 12.
Why did it
I actually
work?
I don't feel so well.
Here, sit down.
He sits down.
Is Cecily with us?
We should all be together.
Yeah,
It
you're
took,
very likely
like-
all together.
Unless we were like in the place that it takes like spell slots to do.
You are.
So you wouldn't have gone into the library?
I probably wouldn't have, no. Because I would have figured everything would have been fine. I've been like, okay, good luck, and probably fucked off.
When to find Tom?
Hmm. Well,
I'm sorry. If you'll excuse me, I think I need to take the rest of the day.
of course. Do you need help home again?
No, I think I can make it this time, but... Well, I am sorry, Clank. If there's some way that I can make it up to you, do let me know. He kind of pats you on the shoulder as he walks out.
Thank you for trying.
Certainly.
It just sort of has their hands over their mouth, like looking at Clank and Loon.
Loon, walks over and touches Clink's arm. Hey, it'll be alright. There's going to be more people who can cast Wish. And, well, we don't know for certain that Wish is the only option.
Yeah, William said he got some books on it, right?
Well, I got some books that, well, one book, I believe, may contain some information about memories or the restoration of such. I haven't yet learned what I've learned from reading that book, but I soon will know exactly how illuminating it's been.
Would the spell Wish, would a spell book containing that spell qualify as a legendary item?
Maybe. Not necessarily, but maybe.
I'm wondering if one of my spells might work for that. If I can find it.
Legend lore?
Yeah,
Use search.
there it is.
You wouldn't be able to cast it regardless.
Well, maybe he couldn't, but we know somebody who might. And we know somebody who definitely could. So if we found the book and brought it back here, the professor could cast it off of the book, I assume.
But he tried to cast it and it didn't work.
Right. Not entirely sure why that happened. Oh, Clink, don't fret. I know you want those memories back, but we have all this time to make new ones.
Fair enough.
Yeah, time to figure out how to get the old ones back.
Kind of shrugs.
Right, we'll keep trying.
He's not the only wizard that knows Wish, I mean, right?
Certainly
He's just
not.
the only one that we know.
So we gotta meet more people.
Fair. But he is the only one that I traded very, very valuable artifacts to for the wishes.
Well, maybe you can get something else instead now.
Possibly. But
Oh, it is very disappointing.
you know, I did the reverse aging first, thinking that we would fuck up the first wish. That it'd be safer to do the memory second.
Well, honestly, I'm kind of glad we did it that way. At least now we have more time together.
There's no telling how long I could live.
Well, as long as I've got this pocket full of diamonds and you stick by my side, you're not gonna go anywhere.
Unless
Not if I
I
can help it.
age out, so to speak.
I'm sure we'll find another person to cast Wish before then. Besides, if you manage to live that long and don't get those memories back, just think of all that time that we'll have to make new ones.
Right.
I'm gonna give him a big hug
Okay.
and just linger there for a little while.
As you all eventually make your way back outside Compendia Arcana, you see a lot of people holding a familiar golden flyer. That's where we're going to end it.
No.
Oh.
Shit.
Can't bribe these guys.
Oh.
Dang, Clank. I'm sorry. I was really hoping to kick off the year on a really good note.
Sometimes it be that way.
Sometimes it be that way. All right, let's do some voting.
Oh man.
So, at the end of every session, I let the players vote for what character they think deserves the thing. Inspiration for next week. We will do that. Boop, now. Look at that.
Buttons.
Buttons. We'll start with Sarah. Who do you think deserves inspiration? And why?
I think I'm gonna go with Loon for just like ravaging that 4-woman psyche.
Ravaging is it. That's a good, yep.
That is not what she
Ravaging.
meant to do.
Metal as fuck though. Just goes into like, oh yeah, this is like fine, like, and then it just like goes off the rails, and yeah.
It's a fun moment.
That got messy.
I always enjoy the moments when you're like, come on, I really hope I fail this check. Like the intimidation check. But boy, did you not.
Yeah, like when I almost firebolted a kid, and it's like, oh, I hope I miss. Nope, like a 19. I'm like, fuck.
Boy, did you not. Yeah.
A particular wisdom saving throw.
Trey.
God. I'm pressed. Part of me wants to vote for William for wading the shallow pools of Clara's psyche. Because that was just entertaining.
Very
But-
accurate description.
I'm not a psychic. Okay.
Yeah.
Clank's reaction to not getting the wish was pretty good, though. Like, and Cecily always cracks me up with just her interjections and like her like she's already passed out on the bed. She's been done with this for a couple minutes. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with William because she's a complex one to navigate with, and like you at least calmed her down. You at least kept Loon from the guilt of like having really fucked up this woman.
He's gonna wake up so confused now. Just like,
Yeah.
what the fuck happened?
I don't even think that's gonna phase this woman.
Where
So we can be
do
like,
I even get
that was weird.
that cheese?
Boom.
Yeah.
Jer.
Well, I want to vote for Kish for the recap song at the beginning of the episode.
But that,
That was
wasn't Kish.
Pete. That was handsome Pete.
Yeah, but I can't vote for Pete.
Exactly.
I think
there
you
you
can vote for Pete.
But I also want to vote for Clank. Just, no reason. Just that really shitty role.
It's
that's
fine.
there
I
at
don't
the
need
very
any
end.
votes.
No reason
Uh.
except the slaps that you're gonna remember eventually.
Oh yeah.
Hey, remember that time
you-
I voted for you? Don't
You've
hit
been
me.
you've been saved.
I really liked Cecily's moment of sleepily scrying on Clara.
Yeah.
But I think I have to vote for Loon for putting that bitch into the nightmare in the first place. Because it may not have been intended, but she fucking deserved it.
Oh god.
That chick sucks. God, she's awful.
Like they deserve to be in cages.
Yeah, she's terrible. No, they want to be in cages. No, we're different because we need different things from them.
Yeah.
Too stupid for the position that you hold.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yes.
Pick on
Fuck.
William's trigger. Or Jer's trigger.
Stupid people. Me too, honestly.
I made her difficult on purpose.
Sorry if I trigger you guys.
Fucking every week. I'm just kidding.
I am going to vote for William for keeping it cool and trying to clean up Loon's mess as best as he could. We don't know if she survived after that, but at least it helped Loon in the moment, and hopefully helped Clara. So let's
I'll give you this much. On the way to the Compendia Arcana, you did walk past the place, but it was closed.
I shouldn't read into that.
So,
Nope,
Who
not
knows?
gonna read into that.
Matt.
Oh wait, they take the psychic damage when they wake up, don't they?
I want to vote for Cariana for not absolutely fucking murdering two random thugs in the street. Well, because
Although
I
she
guarantee-
was fully within her right to.
yes, but I guarantee
Yeah.
you every other single person, except for maybe Kish, would have done it.
I would have.
Ah!
Almost did, but then I was like,
Just fucking left. There's no murders, no deaths, nothing tying us to a police investigation in Aerith. No baggage.
You think that Loon would have murdered them?
I think that you might have killed
Man.
them.
No body, no crime.
By
If you
accident.
incinerate somebody entirely, there's no remains left.
It's hard to mask the smell of burning flesh.
Gust of wind, blow it all away.
Prestidigitation.
Ariana's just got this like fear fart that just spreads a magical darkness.
Also, Loon definitely probably killed somebody today, so like,
also unintentionally.
well, I'm just saying, like, don't say like, I wouldn't have done it. Like,
I'm saying if she, if she was in that situation and did wind up killing them, it definitely would have been an accident.
Jax.
Wally. For that dealing with Clara and using those amazing big words and making her mind go all like, huh?
What are you even
Like,
saying?
I don't get it. Whatever. Yeah, Wally. That was great. It was beautiful roleplay right there.
Yep.
I
What's
didn't
that
give
chick
his
just
name a
reminds
clicky
me?
click. Hooray!
There it is.
Congratulations, William.
Slipped her the old cheese log in her dreams.
Yep.
No.
She's gonna be dreaming
Don't
about your
stand to it.
cheese log a lot. Well, maybe.
I didn't mean that.
Any other votes? Like from the DM? Were you inspired to give inspiration or no?
He's thinking really hard about it, so probably not.
You know, it's a fair assessment.
No.
No, I don't think so. No, I'm just, so likely I would have given it to William.
There you go.
Or
Still the thought that counts.
well, for putting up with her and letting me embody just the dumbest bitch.
You did that so well. Oh, it was so good. Like, I would give you points for that.
We don't
I
want to
love
give
that
him
you can make
inspiration. He'll use it
intentionally-
against us.
Hence why I didn't.
I love that you could make intentionally frustrating characters. Just like, I'd see just how far I could push their patience with this person before they just like
I try not to do it too often, but man, it's fun.
yeah, it's not too often, but yeah, when they pop in, it's just like, oh my god, it's great.
I am going to go with yes, I am going to give inspiration.
Oh.
Like, I'm so sorry.
And there it is.
Aww.
The pity spiration.
Yeah,
You get the pity inspiration. Yep.
Mm.
It's not how I wanted it to go. It's gonna make the next year interesting.
It tastes like sadness.
Yeah, it does. But yeah. So Clank, yes, you get DM pity inspiration.
Yeah.
it just adds so much to the depth of your character. Like, you don't have any memories of your girlfriend, and it's like, so it makes things awkward and weird, but it like shouldn't be. Yeah, I think it'll actually work out for good character.
Yeah. I'm also gonna have a serious hate for Archface, or anything really Fae now.
I mean, you really should. Those
Nah.
fuckers.
They're the worst. I was tempted to like be like, all right, I'm going to the library and I'm finding every book on murdering Archface I can find. And I'm like, you know what? No.
Except
Good.
for Tom and Satyrs. Like, those are the kind of Fae that are.
Yeah. They're not Archface.
Yeah. Well, actually, that was the one thing that was highlighted with the description of Herkjerk, is that the only other being we had that resembled him was Tom.
Okay, well. Maybe Tom got his memory stolen as well, and also really hate. Oh, we could have probably used a wish on him too. But then last
He
time we tried to do
definitely
some
had
memory
his
stuff,
memories like
Oh
gone.
yeah.
we took a lot of
he's-
psychic damage.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wonder
I'm
where
gonna
all
mur-
that'll go.
I don't know, but I'm gonna murder this dude after I finish saving the world, probably, unless I resolve some
Yeah.
anger issues by then.
Would
Yeah, that's what I meant.
killing him
Not die.
fix everything?
No, probably wouldn't even make me feel better in the long run. But
No, but like
it
if,
said that killing him would undo the contract potentially, but that it also undo the contract as far as what we got, so we could get bamped back to the Feywild every time. William got that from Professor Overall.
Oberil.
Ooh.
Not over
Overall.
the
Yeah,
B,
my
but the
lips
B.
funked up.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
Professor
I've
overall.
been drinking whiskey. Get off me.
Well, given that this guy's probably making contracts back to like the beginning of time, like that's probably the smallest little blip in what would fuck up the entirety of reality by killing him.
Man, it would certainly be interesting.
You should try it.
I agree. I'm not bitter. You're bitter.
We saved
All
the
right.
world, and then we destroyed it.
Well, before everyone goes away, let's do a raid. Are we doing a raid? Are we raiding
We
someone?
Can. I hadn't
We're not
actually
doing a
looked
raid?
Anybody up?
Oh my god. We have to raid somebody.
We can
It's like-
raid someone.
Just pick the first one on the list with less than 5 views.
That's
Or
D&D
viewers.
Do you? Yeah.
That's who?
Playing D&D.
Or any
Oh, right.
tabletop RPG, because you know.
Yeah, any. Because you know what? Right now, fuck wizards.
Yeah.
They
I
could
said
be
it.
playing Pathfinder. They could be playing
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a lot of other good
Warhammer,
ones out
like
there.
whatever they're
Yeah.
fancy.
Yeah, we might end up on
Call of
Pathfinder.
Cthulhu.
Is
Friggin'
a
some Western
depressing but fun game.
Yeah.
A lot of madness.
shit.
You're just regular people going up against gods. This is fun.
Yeah, but most of the gods have a weakness like, I put this key in this one hole.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Your character's getting a pretty good brain fucking though.
Yeah.
I love a good
But-
brain fucking though.
I've run it. I've run it before. I could run it again.
Oh, that might be a fun little one shot.
Yeah.
I found a group playing.
Let's do it.
So yeah, you want me to just go ahead and do that?
That one.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Drop
We'll
it
do
in.
that one. All right, here we go, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Happy New Year. Holy shit. 2023. It's going to be dope as hell. Maybe. Or sad.
Yeah.
We'll find out. We'll
Wait.
find out.
Probably
Should I not
both.
believe in this?
Ah, don't worry about it. But thank you so much for joining us this evening. We will see you next Sunday. But until then, we love you very much. And good night. And stick around for the raid.
Yeah.
Bye.